Welcome everyone to day 2 officially of the league for me. We have gone quite a while already. Far enough for double arms. We get ourselves the leper's arms for more defense. And we managed to get our first breach fortress. Yes, that's a new something that we will try to now get over and over and over and over again. Okay, we're sitting currently very relaxed at some tier 3 maps still I haven't done, right? We're going step by step by step. I think I haven't done coves yet. And we got the lava chamber too. Didn't tier 5 have to be? No, tier 5 didn't have to be rare already, right? Let's start with a coves and then work our way slowly forward to more awesome stuff. New season is definitely absolutely mental, I gotta say. I am more than happy with what we got going on here. It's been so far one hell of a brilliant ride to first time dive all the way into the end game. And my goal will be to get as many fortresses today as possible. So we actually went for more breach scarabs now. Probably going to try to get generally more breach stuff in the Atlas if possible, right? Because that's just like I want breach everywhere, left, right, and center. Work on that. Boosted. Thank you for the year of support. Boosted. Very welcome to you. Very good to see you there. Okay, we also added to our build. I mean, this is just from one of my crafts, but we added the Chaos Golem to have someone that's actually going to be taking my damage a little bit, and that also taunts enemies just a whiffy, not much, with the intention of making things like slightly, very slightly. Oh, that was simple. More manageable when we're doing breach encounters. Oh, nice. I actually cleared one of these today, and I managed to get a boss, right? So when you stabilize these breaches here, when you manage to actually have enough breach monsters spawn and kill them fast enough, then we did get, luckily, one of the bosses out of this. And he drops a body part. So you can get like different, right? Different one of these. And they can drop their respective body parts. And this one is a success as well. So hopefully we get another boss. That'd be very good early in the morning already. Okay, what do we got? We got just the normal lads. Nah, not a boss this time. See, like there can be just one big hell of a dude coming out of this, right? Just these are just the normal ones. Like nothing special. Just fodder. Oh, you're still. Oh, you get Soul Eater. I was wondering how you're still alive, sir. You're just Soul Eatering, huh? No problem for me. I'll win this one. Action. Breach collapsed. Let my golem a bit further. I take like 2 hands that both have like more graph blood gained. This should probably be insane too. Okay, we took spell suppression over on this side. We kind of want to make ourselves down to the... Nah, you know what? I want to make myself up to Ghost Dance quickly. Just got a little bit of energy shield restoration. That should help us. Make things a bit more comfy. Okay, what do we got? We got skill points, more Keurig stuff. Do we have more breach related things? I mean, we went for more scarabs here because I wanted to have more scarabs, so that should be working out plenty fine so far. Helena identify. Oops. And yes, before you ask, we finally get our hideout under control. It was actually a bit of a sad hideout. Now it's looking way better. Chance of chill? Nah. Now it's a bit more manageable. Tier 4, mobilized pit. Oh, let's see what we got here. It's all about getting stronger today, getting like better flask. However, like getting a way better flask than what I have is actually going to be harsh because I have one of the best rolled ones, right? The better ones have like 300 more. So that's that. Which means I need respective unique items now. So I actually choose a graph that potentially gives me more uniques. That's the interesting part, right? If we now make a graph that has the opportunity to actually get us the womb gifts for uniques. I think that's what you really want. It's gonna be insane. Yep. And damage-wise, I'm kind of feeling fine. Survival-wise, I'm also feeling fine. There's still some more we could obviously get. There's always somewhere you could get. It comes down to quite some new uniques too. Oh, Mr. Chaos Orb. Probably do some more heisting. See, this one is going to be one of these now where we get like the breach monsters, but it's going to be hard to actually max this out because there are just simply not going to be enough breach monsters spawning from this. That floor is not wide enough, right? That floor is just about wide enough for some more, but also not enough. I gotta like dish dash between the, oh wow, and there's nothing there. I gotta dish dash between the floors and just hope that they're spawning just enough for me to actually be able to finish this out. However, as you can see, like the only way how to do this is probably by making it all the way over here. Getting all these guys. Yeah. Said just enough, right? Now let's see if there's another. No boss. Like now after I have gotten one boss, it just feels so sad to not get one, right? Like I knew I got one already. Where's the other stuff? No, I know they can appear. Oh, I forgot the boss was up there. I haven't done one of those in a while. Oops. Oh, wow. There are barely any here. Another unique, you say? That was simple. What build is this, man? This is Poisonous Concoction. People were claiming it got nerfed. People were wrong. Because the actual nerf got offset by the buff of getting more percentile damage. So you get less flat but more percentile damage, and that leads with a very good flask to essentially the same damage, if not actually more damage, including the graphs and everything. So all in all, Concoction just going crazy, and Concoction working very well for the actual breaches, because that's the interesting part. You need something that can clear masses of monsters easily, and that's where Concoction is just doing very well. I feel it's quite nifty, right? Just throw them from any corner. Like I don't even have to stand there, right? I can actually throw them, and that helps. We get the Chaos Golem on top now. That's cast on damage taken, so I gotta actually take damage beforehand, right? But then I get my friend, the Golem, and he's going to help me. It works exceedingly well. There's so many interesting things to discover, especially like with the breach fortresses. Something cool and new. Fire resistance, movement speed, attack speed. Cool. Not even terrible. That's 445 evasion rating. Holy moly. I mean, this has 24 cold thingy. This doesn't have like anything better to really offer, right? That's strength, but not enough strength. I need a new build. So that's one of the few things I actually still need. At this point, okay, you get mana cost of skills. No. Got a little bit of resistance, but by far not enough. I mean, if I take something, it needs to have like massive resistances at this point to even be remotely considered, right? Oh, iceberg. That's a new one. I haven't had you before. What we got going on here? We got the silo cleared. We get the iceberg here. We get the wild pyramid. We still have to get the dunes, the castle ruin, the cemetery. I'm trying to fill the whole thing out, right? So we're going, but I guess let's. What did the bonus of the icebergs? Was iceberg gotta be already rare? No, iceberg is still normal. Let's do the iceberg then. Cheers. Oh no, that's a... Delirium has felt like okay with this so far. Right? Again, more mana, more better. Sadly, that's not a fortress, because if this was a fortress, it would instantly show. Right? It's kind of like how these work. If they are fortresses. Okay, I need to take damage so I can get my little friend, the Chaos Golem, out. Problem is that we're killing everything like too efficient. And we're never getting to the point where we actually take damage. I want castle damage taken. I wonder how much damage do I have to take? Oh, yes. Very much. How much damage do I actually have to take to get that golem summoned, right? He's on castle damage taken support. I mean, I could also summon him, right? Always possible. But we're sitting at 800 graph blood. That's going to be a nice little, nice little crafting session incoming. Candle, good to see you there. Lacrum Splendor, Cruster. What do we die there? Lightning resistance. Sometimes still our bane. I think we're sitting at... No, actually we're sitting at 75%. I'm surprised how we died there. Guess don't jump into the 4 billion goats. I know, I understand what happened. What was it called again? So we have spell suppression pretty much maxed out. Not at 100%. But as long as we're then spell suppressing, everything is fine. But as soon as we're not spell suppressing, it's not fine. Right? Do I want to... Monsters have fire resistance. Monsters gain us extra chaos damage. Monsters always critical hit. Funny story is, with what I have, they can't actually critical hit. So... Oops. Done. Right, so it says monsters always critical hit, but the thing is that due to my poison, if someone is poisoned, they cannot critical hit. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but that's what it is. If they always critical hit, but they cannot critical hit if they're poisoned, then they don't critical hit at all. Surely. Wait, the circle artifacts in Path of Exile 1 are They're just ending up here? And I don't have to do anything with that? That's so stupid. Why does Path of Exile 2 give us them as hard currency then? I mean, like that's so much better. So, right? But that makes it so stupid. Why would Path of Exile then force us to do it like that? Right? Explain. Nice looking hideout. Tommy, I actually went on a website and I didn't know that exists for Path of Exile hideouts, where people post hideout ideas they made. And I pretty much was like, which hideout do I not need MTX for? And then I took that hideout. I wasn't even aware that that's a thing. I wasn't even aware that that is something you can do. And guess what? I was really happy because I was thinking this morning about, damn, do I take now my time to flash out the hideout to have a proper hideout for stream? Or do we just fix this rather easy? Answer is we just had, like, you know, we just took a hideout from the internet. It was actually so simple and so stupid that I really feel like, damn, how did you not think about this earlier, Pony? Okay, we get Ghost Shroud. That should make us a bit more tanky. And how did we not think about that earlier? Okay, let's actually travel to our tree. We feed it a little bit. Ourselves into the graph locker. We get a bunch of gifts. Good thing is you don't actually have to carry them with you, right? You just have to have them. Growing womb gift. Let's put out some arms. I have no uniques. Oh, we have a mysterious womb gift finally. Mysterious is something. Okay, I got a currency one. I want to see what a 71 currency actually poop. 480. Oh, I don't want to do 480. Do one. And for thingy, we can start from low and work our way up, right? That's 480. That's just too much. We wanted to do equipment 64. Let's see what 64 poops out. Let's get the. Have another graft one. Yeah, let's put the grafts out. At this point, I'm just looking for grafts that boost my like since I have 2 graft slots, right? We need grafts that preferable get me more blood gain. So this is 24% increased armor, but one with evasion rate. Wow, this one has 40% increased armor in total? Damn. You know? I don't have armor, so it doesn't make sense for me to even remotely consider that. When you apply exposure to an enemy, this craft will apply buff, which takes elemental damage from hits for you while active. Damn. Okay, this is lightning damage, graph blood stored. This is increased area of effect, but that's useless for me. We got physical damage reduction, doesn't hurt. While you're in low life, the graph will periodically apply buff to you, which grants life recovery rate as well as endurance charges. Wow, that's kind of cute. Increased attack damage. Does increased attack damage work? Duration of elemental ailments on enemies. Does increased attack damage work on my Poisonous Concoction? Because it's an attack. It should technically get what, like 900, and if I use this one for increased attack, it actually works. Interesting. I like the one with the increased armor. That's actually really nifty, right? Here, 4% to elemental ailments, and then just put them away. I have 201 left, so I could throw out another item. Why was this item marked? This is evasion and armor, but it has a lot of evasion. Maximum life and cold resistance. Those were boots. They're sad. Since chances to press spell damage is actually really good, but the overall setup is sad, right? An energy shield helmet. I mean, not if when I have like 1,000 helmet, right? Because I actually have a helmet with 1,000 armor at this point. I want a bit 1,000 evasion rating. I mean, I went a bit lucky here. Lava chamber. Okay, the shipyard comes away. The lava chamber comes in. What game is this? This is called Path of Exile 1. Not Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 1. It just recently got a big patch, and that patch tremendously made the game better. I mean, like, we don't even want to talk about how much it made the game better. It's quite crazy. It's a high recommendation to actually enjoy. Oh, Atlas mission. Cool, we got one finally. Oh wow, that is the lava chamber, so I don't like it. I don't like it. If I fight like a breach here, if I find a breach here, probably not going to be that much better. We're like 3,000 life almost. 3,000 life is what we're aiming for. Maybe I should put back the mana potion. What for? Diablo is a spender creator game that has skills that create resource and skills that spend resource, and the whole game is based around that. Or Path of Exile is a spender game where you spend resource, right? And you have to drink your mana potions to get resource back. And or you work with, as you said, mana generation, resource generation, some kind of that. I mean, different games, different whatever they're doing, right? Okay, that's done. But no, I don't think Diablo should go back on a mana potion. It would just be useless for Diablo, frankly spoken. Nothing Diablo can do with that, to be honest. I wonder if I keep leveling up cast and damage taken, right? Does it get less? 46 or lower. We need... I have more intelligence. I can upgrade my pure defilements a bit. The cast and damage taken needs to be leveled up a little bit. My Chaos Golem needs to stop leveling up for a while. So that's how I'm looking at it, right? Again, maybe a different opinion there in the internet, but it's just like the way how they wanted Diablo to be. Generally, like each ARPG has a way how they're handling resource creation and resource spending, right? And that's really like a very important part on how the actual game plays out and how you then use your abilities and traverse through the game, right? So like, and that's what makes the games unique, like to a degree, right? How are they actually creating resource? How are you using resource? Well, like that is like a unique turning point for the respective ARPG in how much fun it is, right? Because often like spender creator games are boring. Like I personally prefer how Path of Exile does it, right? Where you just get your mana back, and then with mana regeneration you fix mana issues, or you go for mana spell leech whatsoever, right? That kind of stuff. Um, and I don't personally feel like I need any kind of. I have to pull the cranks. Cranks too. I don't personally feel like I need any kind of spender or creator mechanic, right? I just natively like to create. But hey, that's just like, you know, how they choose to handle it. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the meat shield, but not the golem. I think the meat shield I can put higher, right? Yeah. But the golem itself needs to be this level right now, because if I keep leveling him up currently, then he'll outpace the cast on damage taken, and I can't use the cast on damage taken anymore. Okay, we got all of this. Now, I'm not sure what I want next. I guess I want, like, essences or something. Ain't mine. Good to see you there. Is this build online? Yes, Hamtaro. The build is fully online. Everything explained. Full path of building and all that kind of stuff. Right now, we're trying to find out what we need to do to make it work very good also versus the fortresses. Because in the fortress, you obviously need to make sure that Alos stays alive, and that can get challenging. It's actually quite rough. And I'm currently like that. That's why we actually included the Chaos Golem, because the Chaos Golem that's randomly coming now is able to take some tanking, and that's actually pretty good. We got a Misa map. We got a. I haven't done a Misa yet. We're gonna complete Kirax missions and hope to get more. Is this tree here? This tree is your passive board. So you get movement speed, damage, flash charges, evasion rating, maximum life, bonus projectile. So it's pretty much a mix between a Paragon board and a skill board to a degree. And then you have your actual skills are in your equipment, right? So my skills are gems that I socket. Okay, well, what is this guy in red? Slay the Harbingers. Okay. I slaughtered you. I think. One better. Okay, note to myself, stop dashing right into opponents when you're actually using a long range skill. Because the thing is, I am in fact you're good there. Oak the Mighty. Because I'm in fact using a long range skill, so might as well just actually long range at times. This is the mission from Commander Kirik, right? When he told me to slay the Harbingers. That's from him. I get it. How to finish the campaign? I heard fortress can be rough. I had one fortress so far, sadly, not more. And the fortress, it went good. I went to wave 19. I didn't die. It was just that Aelith died. So I really try to protect her as good as possible. But I kind of screwed it up in the beginning and let monsters come too close. I should have just fought like more on distance than I actually did. So that was a big mistake on my side there. Okay, now I have cast on damage taken leveled up. This gem can only support his skills with 50, so I need to level up a bit more, right? So it can actually support like the proper skills. I think we're also at the point where I finally do the other mechanics. Usually I've been ignoring like other league mechanics because why would I bother when I just want to do the breaches, and that's about it, right? I don't care about all the other league mechanics, but I guess I should. What I desperately need is a better mana reservation still. I know you can get better mana reservation on skills, so that's what we're kind of looking for. Yes, Soul Eater and Evasive. Great. What we're going to do is we're going to spam him like we have no business. He's just going to evade like he has no business. What's the difference between 1 and 2? 2 is slower. Wait, well, so 2 got a sprint, but 2 is still slower. 2 is harder. 1 is easier, definitely. So I pretty much entered endgame, and with crafting and everything, I could easily make myself superior equipment right away. 2 has also gotten a bit easier with the inclusion of the Abyss. However, still, one is easier. 1 has also more content than 2. That's something to be said. So very important. Like, oh, wow, this is Cold Lighting Fire Resistance. While mine has only Chaos right now. So that one has to stay for the time being. That was Cold Lightning, Cast Speed, and Armor. I don't need Cast Speed. And this has currently, because that's Chaos Resistance there. Yeah, my shield is probably the best item I traded for currently. That is like an immense help. The Keurig mission done. Try to do some more heists because I really enjoyed that. See, this is looking very good so far, Chad. I like how this is slowly shaping up to be. Okay, Forsaken Cradle. I haven't done that one as well. I hated the camera angle. I love PO2's camera. Yes, makes sense. The tree looks intimidating. It is intimidating. However, by the way, I just did that map, right? I'm an idiot. So the tree is intimidating. However, you get really fast used to it. That's the best way to say it, right? Because you're gonna start using the map, and then you're gonna like slowly start understanding how everything fits together. And worst case scenario, you can get yourself a build guide. So I have one that pretty much walks you through from level 1 to 85. And for every step, there is at least 2-3 sentences that explain what's going on. It sounds a bit extra. It sounds a bit like, why so much effort? But end of the day, why not? Why not so much effort, right? So did I just say I didn't do the map, but I actually did the map because... Fortress! Ladies and gentlemen, it's a fortress. I repeat. We have a fortress happening. So finally, what is the difference? But like, you see the symbol on the map, right? So this is now a fortress. And the goal is to get inside of there. I just get 2 potential 6-lings, just like that. Cool. Do you actually sell 6 sockets in the market? This is something I never understood. Like, do we have some Path of Exile gamer here that can explain to me if that is something you do? Do I... put 6-link up for like a Chaos Orb or 2? I don't even know. I assume people like 6-links, right? Early in League. So you just put it up for what, 1-2 Chaos Orbs? Not much. 5 Chaos Orbs? What do you do? I mean, 6-lings, yes, but what's with 6 sockets? Game mind? I mean, I could obviously just slam some Orb of Fusing on and see if it randomly comes out. Danny, good to see you there, brother. How you doing? The pleasure. The pleasure. So what are we doing here right now? So we cleared the full Hive Fortress. That's important because monsters are going to come from every corner. And you really don't need anything bonus to still be alive in the Hive Fortress. Also, the Hive Fortress does actually have chest pieces that you want to have that chest pieces, not chest. No, not chest pieces, chests. Oh God, Jesus Christ! It has boxes of loot that you want. Let's see. Ah, there we go. There we go. Grasping coffers. Yeah, this is like the coolest content piece they added. It's like literally like a cool mini game. The only thing we can complain about is Waves should be a bit faster later on, right? In the beginning, they're fine, but I feel like the faster, like a lot of these mechanics could use adaptive scaling, because right now they're okay, but if they would speed up the faster I kill things, that would be great, right? The faster the kill, the faster it gets. That'd be cool. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like you just get awesome shit, right? Just like that, just for existing. Okay, now we get the Summon Aelith, right? Okay, we get a shield, and we get the Dreamer's Flame. I'm going to take that. I'm going to have to prevent her from taking any damage as easy as possible, right? So if something is coming from back here, you just jump into it. And then you just jump into it and just really, like, spread your Poisonous Cheer. Right, I know they're coming from here, so I'm going to take this. It can be harsh to not have her, like, take any damage. If my Golem was no active, that would be better. Give her a shield. We're 7 of 24, right? Heal her? No, that was too early. Didn't have to do that. Takes remain. Notice it's quite difficult because you gotta like really space everything out, and like the point where she's not supposed to take any damage can be hard to hit. It's like when she takes damage, she's just like see that this guy just randomly from behind is just like throwing shit at you, but it hits her. That's bad. That's why I wanted the Chaos Golem, but sadly I out-leveled the Chaos Golem currently. I could use a wave upgrade right now that would give her a heal. But I wasted my heal. See, now we failed to defend her, and then you get thrown out. That's pretty much like how the whole thing works, right? Pretty cool. Okay, Trial Master, what do we have? Oh, Jim Carter's Prison. I do actually just need that, and I'm happy. Thank you. I was just working on the quality of my Poisonous Concoction here, you know, proving it. Can we go out again? Okay, so what you're saying is I need to go to Faustus, manage my shop, put these nerdy things in, and just if they sell, they sell. If they don't sell, they don't sell, right? That's it. But putting a little mystery on. 300 evasion rating, max energy shield, elemental resistance. You have phasing if energy shield recharge has started. Increased evasion rating while phasing, increased movement speed while phasing. Well, that's not even bad. Like, I could actually use this to make myself go smoother through things. Right? Wouldn't even hurt. But yeah, that was a fortress, and we're currently working on beating that fortress more meaningful. My problem is right now that my cast on damage taken. Okay. I need a lower level Chaos Golem. That's the problem. So my cast on damage taken is two. I need to replace both of them. So they were fine. Ja, bitte, mein Schatz. Nee, Schatzi, das kann ich gerade nicht, wenn ich arbeite. Geht nicht. Du hast aber Oma noch viele Malbücher. Ja, du hast noch viele Malbücher. Habt ihr schon gefrühstückt? Super, danke. So I gotta look out that I don't level Chaos Golem up too much, because this can only support up to level 38, right? And this needs 34. But it's kind of like 90 mana, and I have 100 mana. So as soon as I like go a little bit too high, it's too much. So the base cost, like its cost reservation multiplier is 250, right? Whereas the Chaos Golem itself costs 30. So 250 is obviously like up to 90 then. Obviously, I'm already playing this reservation skill to even make this remotely worth it and work, right? Let me check my path of building, where we are right now. We're here. Technically, we want these nodes here. Nah, actually, we wanted to go up here to take ourselves the increased attack speed. It's going to be really nifty. Okay, we got Misa. We got Ravage Sector. I don't know. I haven't done that one before, so let's try that one out. Definitely want to do some more haste today. Sounds like a fun thing. So I'm getting my Golem again, but I feel like my Golem is also going to die relatively quick. Exquisite Leathers. Damn, I'm just getting like 6 after 6 after 6. Cool. At least sockets, right? Now, let's not upgrade the Chaos Golem for now. And let's not upgrade the cast on damage taken, and like just think about like how we're going to use these. In order to get the Golem, I need 90 mana, and I have like a grand total of 100 something, right? Problem is, I have a feeling my man gets summoned and instantly dies, pretty much, right? He doesn't survive much because he's obviously low level. Filling our triggers is always a puzzle. I know. I just gotta like consider how much is it worth it. Like how much do I want to work around on that? I mean, the Golem is useful. I would obviously have him some staying power, but even if he just comes up for a second and instantly dies, it's fine. The problem is I just have to have more reservation efficiency, right? There are uniques that have better. Oops. There are uniques that have better reservation efficiency, and there is obviously. There are uniques with better, and there are rolls on your helmet that you could, for example, get. There's definitely ways to improve that furthermore. What's this? Oh, I forget the Sacred Grove. I don't even know how that works. I was here only one single time. I think you disperse life force, and then you have to kill whatever spawns, right? I just don't know, like, do you do all of them now? Or as many as possible? Okay, so Prime Rax, Primal Viper. Ah, they juice the color of the plant patch. I see. Because we are yeah. So we should focus on one color. It's just like when you are like not playing this like your life depends on it, right? There's so much to learn in Path of Exile. It's actually crazy. You can choose for different crafting options. Yeah, luckily I have absolutely no clue. Okay, I assume I can't open up things anymore further. Like, luckily, I have not a single clue. I mean, the good thing about Path of Exile 1 is, compared to 2, due to all the different mechanics that can be overwhelming, it doesn't at least get in any way old, you know, because you're just getting like different, right? Like you're just getting all these different tasks and over and over and over again. Like you're never gonna get to the point where it's like, oh man, like, right? Here's a map that only has one map mechanic. Nah. We can't have that. And I find that pretty cool. Well, that's the boss, right? Yeah. Influencing Scarab of the Shaper. So what does that do? What does influencing Scarab of the Shaper do? Okay, just give me like a unique per enemy, right? I'll be back. Give me a second. How's gaming? Very good, Bergstill. Honestly, the loot is crazy. The stuff I'm getting is amazing. I'm enjoying myself. So what can I say? So far, League wholesale success. Full of fun things to do. That's a 700 evasion rating. Like six sockets. Like chat told me I should just put them up for 5 KS, and if it sells, it sells. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell. Who cares? You know? Oh, that one is actually, that one's actually not bad. I mean, my current one has 1,000 evasion rating, right? And this has 1,000 evasion rating base. We could just put some orbs of fusing on. Has also a lot of resistances. Nah, we'll see. I mean, that one's definitely nifty. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, this one also has a lot of resistances on it. Jesus Christ. It's enjoyable to watch even though you don't know what's going on. Hey, ask questions. I'll answer them. If I can. Because I don't know what's going on either, brother! Yay! I mean, seriously. Do I look like I know what's going on? I'm just clicking buttons and things happen. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Okay, 2 Atlas skill points. So I get myself Scarabs. Your maps contain additional Harbinger. Argos Caches. That was Ultimatum Encounters. This is up here. Oh, yeah, here. Map bosses can drop additional maps, right? Maps have a chance to become a tier higher. Seems reasonable. All. Okay, Summit. We got Dream. I haven't done a Dream yet. Okay, Fractured Orbs are going to be pricey this league. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Anonymous, congratulations on your plenty cool portal. There's a cool portal turn. Okay, what do we do with the Golem? No, the question rather is, what does the Golem get for leveling up? Does he become sturdier? Does he become tankier? What happens to our friend the Golem? Not enough breach monsters, chat. Not enough breach monsters. Looking for more breach monsters. Looking for more breach monsters. Because we almost have this done, right? Oh, come on. I just need like 2 more breach monsters here. And you just have that collapse on me. Sad face. See, this is like the things you barely find any content about, right? You're asking yourself, hey, what should I do now in the end game? And like no long-standing Path of Exile YouTuber even remotely thinks about making a video that explains like things like that, right? Because it's all been covered, everyone knows this. But what if you're a Path of Exile 2 player that decided to just spontaneously drop by and check out what all the fuss is about, and you're just like, I have no clue. Are you going to be asking yourself, but what if I would like to know? Correct? People are going to treat you like some animal because you're asking basic life questions. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How do we not know this? It's like, I mean, I'm sorry. Don't beat me. Right? Wings of Entropy Azimite Axe. That looks so cool. Is that even worth a single cent? It's like, I keep finding these things and I have no clue. So we get like Wings of Entropy Azimite Axe. And there's not a single one found. Does that mean it's now valuable, or is just no one's selling this, right? Now I gotta go to POE True Trade and enter Wings of Entropy. And it's worth 1 orb of alchemy. Great. Pigong gets incredible expeditions and heists. Heists have actually worked out incredibly well for Poisonous Concoction so far. Psych. Yeah. Yeah. Was? Yeah, so if no one tells me what's up, then I don't have to stand up. You know? No one. Just call me by name and then I'll yell down what's up. So I need better reservation. Ja, was ist? Dann sollen sie runterkommen. Jesus. Most uniques aren't worth much. Yeah, I assume, but there's always that one unique, right? That's then worth a lot. Where you're like, yay, I got it. When I'm looking for specific uniques myself, that would help me to be better, right? Still though, it's going to take a while to find these specific things I'm looking for. Problem is you just never know if it's like, if that is the one amazing item, right? If you don't have the experience to look for. Okay, a bunch of maps. We get like a new mission for you, Mr. Kiruk. Yeah, so we got Olmec's Sanctum Bone Crypt map. I feel like when we get unique maps, we should always do them, right? From Kiruk. It feels stupid to not do unique maps because that seems a no-brainer. I'm not sure what we have to do on this one, though. Here's my... So if every level of cast on damage taken increases... Like, I assume that every level increases the... distance up, right? Sword of the Storm? But that wasn't the map, right? If I beat this now? Now I can't get out? Oh. Head to the silver monkey. What? Okay, so this told me that I need to find the silver monkey now? And how do I do that? What happens if I do the wrong one? Do I go to jail? That's the glacier. Okay, 2 down. And here we're getting... Ja, bitte, meine Kinder. Was habt ihr? Oh, zeig mal. Also, das ist ja richtig schön geworden, wie das...
Oh, der Punkt.
Hat kein Herz. Aber du hast sogar hier unten einen Zumacher bekommen, ne?
Ach, der ist aus ersten
Tolle
Abend.
Aria.
Ersten Abend. Wir am
Hm?
Abgeist jetzt da wieder.
Das habt ihr richtig.
Also,
Sehr gut.
hatte
Ja, so. Gut festhalten beim Hochgehen. Gut aufpassen. Ja. Sehr schön. Ah, Ella, kannst du die Tür zumachen, damit Aria festhalten kann? Machst du bitte die Tür zu? Ich muss mit beiden Händen. Danke, meine Schätze. Okay, wait, it was... Oh, my children were at a pottery thingy. They made pottery stuff. Which looks phenomenal. I need to get pottery praise, right? This was a fun Tale of the Silver Monkey. I'm assembling the boss now. I understand. So we're assembling things here. Done. I think, like, really sneaks like there's no tomorrow, right? Okay, done. Free father of 2, my friend.
Hello. Journey well.
2 tiny humans. Stiletto, I already have one of those. Hymnor Resolve. Increased fire damage. Armor, cold resistance, chance to avoid being chilled or frozen if you have used the fire skill recently. Well, that's kind of cute. That means, like, as long as you're using fire skills, you're just completely immune to any kind of outer influence in that regard. Kind of nifty.
Farewell.
But that is not good enough. Scarab's back. I wonder if I should start using more scarabs. Yeah, unique maps have all the kind of twists, but unique maps are fun. Okay, we got here ourselves more. I could slap in a currency. We could slap in unique because I made uniques be more like amulets because I'm looking for very rare amulets. Okay, level 2 socketed aura gems. Socketed gems have no reservation. Your blessing skills are disabled. Reduce reservation efficiency of skills. Oh, it seems like I don't want that. And the amulet, what was the other item I just picked up? Where's the other item? I thought I picked up 2. Oh, here it goes. Winning fetish. Attributes, some skeletons cover enemies and ashes. Already have, oh, wrong thing. Don't have enough graft. I need more graft blood. Sure. We get 2 more skill points. So we went up here. Then we were league map crafting options. Choose 3 random notable. Yeah, we're just gonna do Kira here, right? Back to the hideout. So you're saying, wait, before we do anything, I want to teleport once in a while to Rokobber. Haven't been in the Rokobber in a while. So, but he still sells only 67s. I don't know how do I get like higher level heists? Because I get like the 67 heists, right? And obviously that's fun. But obviously I'm like level 79, so I need a higher tier heists now. This is obviously like useless for me. I mean, it's not useless because you're still going to get the amount of currency and everything. So it's still nifty to get things out of. Useless terrorists. Stack of money, you say? Please. Show me. To scale the map level? Yeah, I don't think I've found like a single higher contract in a hot minute. I was wondering how do you even get higher contracts, right? Everything has to scale. Level up. Easy life. Oh. I died to a trap. You get higher level contracts and higher level maps. Did I? Let me double check. So I got a 70. But the rest is just like, see, I didn't get a single one. So what we're saying is I just have to do higher level maps and then I'll get my contract. And I can spec it in the Atlas tree. Ah, good to know. Knowledge gained once again. Knowledge gained once again. Okay, we just did the Misa map back here. Got a bunch of tier 5s done. Crimson Temple. Have another one for us? No. Shit. A tier 6 map. And tier 6 maps we have to do in rare, if I understood that correct, right? Where you plan what kind of league mechanics you want to do, and then you put Atlas points to spawn those more often in maps. Yeah, I mean, like, right now you obviously want to get as much breach as possible, but I don't think there's actually, like, at least I didn't see the breach-related nodes, or I'm just blind in the Atlas tree. But I might also just be blind and just missed it, right? And optimally, you would want to increase the amount of fortress you could get. That would be best case scenario. There are new notes for Active League. There are never notes for Active League, so that's what you're saying. Okay, makes sense. Oh, we got a fortress, though, ladies and gentlemen. We got another fortress. Doesn't stilling exist in Path of Exile 1? If I upgrade this one, does it actually never show the upgraded version? Because that's what I've been wondering, right? But if I upgrade this one from level 1 to 2, it does not show me what it will do, right? I have to randomly guess, because if I upgrade that one, cast on damage taken, it's still a 250 damage multiplier, so I could upgrade the golem ones as well, because then it's level 36, right? That still works. But it increased the golem mana to 32. And so wait, cast on damage taken is always 250 multiplier, right? Ooh, Moonstone Ring. Energy shield, attack speed, cast speed, damage taken, recoup unaffected by temporal chains. Kinda cute. You know what I would need? I need more temporal chains to make this better. Should change our curse over to temporal chains. Not sure how useful that would turn out to be, right? We should certainly mess around with it. Okay, I can put the Chaos Golem up to level 3. That makes it then 102. I have 128 mana, right? So that will give me a rather decent... But what does more levels in cast on damage taken actually amount to? Higher level cast on damage taken is worse because I have to take more damage to trigger set skill, right? So I'm better off leaving it that way. At least level 3. I mean, considering I have like 2,000 life, I guess I could at least bring it up to a certain degree. But obviously, the higher cast on damage taken is, the more damage the skill does that is in cast on damage taken. Now I'm finally like starting to understand like how cast on damage taken actually properly scales, right? Okay, we're gonna level up. Not gonna level up the golem further. That would be risky. Yeah, you can trigger a high level gem. Yeah, but I can't trigger a higher level gem because I don't have the mana. So my golem costs already like 100 XX mana, right? So I can't really do much more with him. You gotta stay that way. And the golem is pretty much meant to be like a little damage soak. But on top of being a little damage soak, I want him to also taunt a little bit. Like just a whiffy, right? So that you just have something for the worst case scenario that could protect Aelith. It might even be for 1 or 2 hits, right? That's a little bit the basic idea behind that. Leave it at that right now. It's somewhere the idea behind the process. That's the mana recoup. Oh, I got mana recoup like crazy, sir. So when my flask hit, they instant leech, and when I flask hits, they restore mana per hit. And since my poisonous concoction goes pop, 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 one single poisonous concoction costs like 27 mana, but it also restores 27 mana and more actually. So I have infinite mana, as you can see. However, like it's the moment if I don't have the if I don't hit something with the spell, then I don't actually return the mana. So that's that. 15% increased strength. Damn. 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 I don't need that, but can I give that to someone? I mean, this could have us thirst. And that's Diada's Infernal Axe. And we also get the Foulborn Time Clasp. Even though I don't need what Foulborn did for that. Let's see. We have our RS. Like, the problem is I need to also get Precision activated. But again, I need better spell reservation efficiency. I gotta like pre-throw a few concoctions, and they pretty much take care of most of it already, right? Get hit? Did you get hit hard? Like sometimes like it makes no sense, right? No one is attacking her. Then suddenly like Freddy, Jebediah, and Jeffrey are all sitting like right on her and don't let go. So you should get a triple cast on her now. It's gonna obviously kill her. Oh, I was just getting a shield. Unlucky. The Fortress is harsh. Like, I need to take the build to the next level to properly be able to deal with fortresses right now. Right? Avatar of Rod, okay. The Maven's Beacon. What did I just get? Allows you to call the Maven to a map from your map device. What does that mean? This is Path of Exile endgame stuff I have no clue about, right? Right? Awakened Precision. What is Awakened Precision? Okay, Cav, can you clue me in? Okay, allows you to call the Maven map device. I can... Where did I just put the Maven's Beacon? I think it lands in the fragments, does it? Where did I just put that one? What is season 11 for Diablo drop? Oh, that's far out, sir. December. Not before. Quite a while away. Sorry. That is not what you were hoping for. You've already used it. Ah, it is automatic. Good to know. Okay, we found Maven. Congratulations, we're the chosen one. Do I just do Kyrix? Well, what do we do now? The higher tier maps up here. Technically, I would like to have the higher tier maps up there too, right? Ah, it's the first main quest to progress your atlas. I understand, sir. I think. Oh, I didn't want to go back. Battle Forest was cool though. No complaint. Where was I stuck? We got Forbidden Refuge. When you put in a map, now you get it to toggle. Huh. But why would I want to do that? What we're saying is I want to find another tier 6 map and then find the Maven. I say, how do I manage to not have mana there? Just leached my mana so thoroughly. Okay, this one should be good because it has like a open starter. You know, when it's a relative big open ground to begin with, usually helps to spawn quite a lot of the breach monsters. Able to push this very welcome forward. And we're out of reach for monsters. You gotta like head to the other side and find like more of those. Last orb, thank you very much. New type of gem which released back 2020. Before you have to kill Uber boss, have to get one. It's improved gem. She will drop you an invitation for an arena where you have to fight the bosses she collected. Okay. And that does sound cute. My Chaos Golem is now more alive than ever, which actually gives me some good Chaos resistance, right? The Golem itself gives me 17% Chaos resistance on top. Oh, double boss, right? Let's get that. Definitely. There's one worry I have with this build versus later bosses that have mechanics where I don't actually see shit, right? Because we're being a bit eager, so to say. So, we did the iceberg already. Purchase item. What do you have? A toll? I didn't do a toll. So what you're saying is, I go into my map device here, put in the atoll map that I just got, and then Maven's Invitation, Maven's Invitation, the Twisted. Maven has no interest in such a low tier map. So I need a tier 6 map to summon Maven. Makes sense. So what you're telling me is that I am now forced to find tier 6 maps, but I don't have tier 6 maps, so I'm sad. I understand. Can you upcycle maps in Path of Exile 1? So can I do the same as in Path of Exile 2, where I take like 3 tier 5 maps to make a tier 6 map? Is that a thing? So like in this like big open area map, we instantly have the breach stabilized, and we could get a breach boss. It's actually so bad that like you're just cucked by map size, right? So I stabilized the breach. Sadly, we didn't get a boss. We only got the nerds. What's he flying around, Sean? Oh, he's eating his friends, right? Yeah. I was wondering, like, how are you not dying, Crimson Maw? You're just eating your boys, huh? I mean, seriously, though. Getting ridiculous, brother. His life regen, hasted, and soul eater. So he's just consuming his own forces right? To get himself buffed. Seems. Hey, listen, brother, how am I supposed to kill you when you're just out regenerating everything I could do to you? Hmm? Hmm? How's that supposed to work now? And when I put Sniper's Mark on him, we're just doing enough crit to get him, I guess. Right? We just Sniper's Mark curse him. I'm trying to mark him, but there's just too many things, so I can't actually give him the mark. Goes later, I'm not giving up because there's good loot waiting for me. But seriously, what's he on now? I mean, Soul Eater plus Eat My Ass or what?
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's very rewarding, the Maven invitation. Don't use it on a map with a low item level drop table. Okay. So what you're saying is it needs to be a rare map, obviously. And it should have a high percentage of item drop. Should boinky doinky. That's what you're saying. I mean, that's obviously if I would like to min-max something, and if I don't just care, I'll just use it on whatever, right? You know, like, in theory, I should do what you're saying, but, like, practicality-wise, I'll just use it whenever I feel like. Wither totem? No, I don't need wither totem, sir. I'm good. I do wither. Like, I'm a Pathfinder in case you missed it, so I'm actually stacking up wither. Like, I just exist, so I stack up wither. That's how that works when you're... Puruna, the challenger! Oh, Puruna, you are so dead. Yeah, don't sweat about optimization this early. Exactly, like, right? I mean, chat, listen. I gotta do this to you, but you did this to yourself first, okay? So yesterday at a level 65 vault, we found this. Yeah. So I'm already done for this season, pretty much. we've had a good little stretch, you know. I mean, wouldn't it be perfect to get like a mission from him, like something here? Oh shit, he doesn't have tier. Can I wait? How do I reroll these maps? Do I not have reroll all of Keurig Atlas mission using uncompleted non-unique maps where possible? Right? If I want to reroll this and I want to get it higher, can I just? Because he just offers tier 5, but the Maven currently holds a recreation of this map, boss. What does that mean? Do I then fight the dude? Can I make him get level 6 maps? Oh, Maelstrom of Chaos. Well, I didn't get a level 6 map, but I get a unique map. Hee hee. Okay, show me the money. Yeah, the biggest flex I need right now is activate precision, because precision would be another 54% critical strike chance. Should actually be really good, because right now we're sitting at... See, if I activate this, where things are just looking better. We can just hit more and do more damage. And we get another damage multiplier for activating another aura. You can't call Maven on the map again if she already has a copy of the boss, because she already has a copy of the boss. I see. See, this is why I love Path of Exile, because they are very fun and helpful people. And then they're also the elitists, but I prefer the fun and helpful people that just enjoy Path of Exile and want other people to enjoy it too. Right? I mean, just yesterday we made a video about the new league mechanic, and people were like, this video is unnecessary. I hate you for making this, right? But then there was the other side of people who are like, man, this was so needed. I was struggling, and I'm very thankful. So obviously you ignore number one, because number one is virtually useless, right? And number two is the people you're looking for. Oh, it's Mervale. Cool. I wasn't aware we could fight her again. Makes me somewhat very happy. And that almost instantly killed me. Copper plane. Okay. And I assume I also don't want to go around maps actually killing everything. Wait, that's wrong. I do not want to go around maps killing everything. However, I do want to go around maps to fight every single breach encounter. Because I think every map, even the... unique ones have breach encounters. But I'm not entirely sure, so I'm going to double check right now if I'm missing the breach encounter. Obviously, breach encounter are Bay. Seems like this one does really not have a breach encounter. Wow. Okay. And no encounter uniques. Kill everything on your way in maps. Yeah, but I wouldn't like just try to kill every single minion, right? I just rather than go out and just open the next map and go for the next boss and so on. You do until you have less than 50 monsters on the web. But why? Fill me in.
Farewell.
Like I'm 12 and I don't know what's happening. What did I just get there? Solaris, strength, armor, chaos damage taken over time, increased light radius. Chaos damage taken. Nope. Oh wait, that's chaos inoculation in one item. Interesting. Right? There's chaos inoculation. Tier 2 map, tier 3 map, tier 5 map already done. Tier 3 already done. Trigger's mission complete. Got 2 more skill points. Harbingers. Atoll map. I think I did the atoll map already. I need to find more tier 6 maps. But when does this little shit here refresh? Right? Bramble I haven't done. Bramble I haven't done. Do you just buy higher tier maps at some point? Or do I, like, this is like always my problem in progression through Path of Exile, right? How do you now make sure to get higher level maps? Do you just start buying tier 7 maps and then just get tier 7 maps, or we do? Oh, we found a Harbinger, right? That's what I just did. I just added bonus Harbingers on map with my thingy. So this is the dude I just summoned, huh? Oh, success. Usually you just end up dropping higher level maps slowly. Yeah, that's what I usually do, right? I just play until you get higher level maps. But obviously it feels bad doing the same maps again. Personally. Like I don't want to repeat a map I've already done. If I'm gonna completionist my Atlas. Let's feed the purple. A Kelguran Scarab. Worst case, you gotta select some lower and upcycle them. I mean, I anyways collect all the maps, so that's that, right? Not like you're not anyways collecting all of them. And then you'll just slowly upcycle them. Purple. We're feeding the purple flowers, chat. It's ARPG, you do it over and over again. Yeah, well, that's why you have, like, obviously all the mechanics in Path of Exile, right? And the bosses that you slowly work forward to have, like, the monotony of doing the same things over and over and over again kind of be broken up in between. That's kind of like what Path of Exile 2 is missing, because Path of Exile 2 might have the... Damn, that thing is going crazy. Path of Exile 2 might have the citadels, right? But you pretty much have no monotony breaking thing until you find a citadel. And that's like the only thing that breaks it up for you, right? Until then, it's just the same, 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 the same. And then... finally, there's something different happen, right? That's like a bit what they gotta be working on to make it more interesting for everyone. That gorilla is a bit on crack for me, Chan. Eat the gorilla on crack. But I'm looking for my breach encounters, so where are you, Mr. Breach Encounter? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Chaos Orb, thank you very much. Oh, do you actually do the Chaotic Realms? I gotta say, I've completely ignored that League mechanic. I don't like those Vaal Realms. They never seemed interesting to me. Just a personal little dislike on that mechanic. I'm always trying to do here, trying to like go in a circle, right? If possible at all. Because that has led to the biggest spawn rate of these breach monsters that I can then always progress towards getting the big elite and stabilize this. To kind of like need to stabilize this, you know? Stabilize. Let's go. Oh, not a boss. I'm so sad. Like, we've gotten just one single boss from one stabilizing so far. I have a lot of lavish womb gifts, Chan. Which means I can get myself tons of uniques. You don't do the Vaal Realms as well? Yeah. I honestly, I never liked them. Never. Like, literally never ever. So it's kind of like, eh. I feel like my damage is good enough, but I could still take it like a tad further. But I like gotta find out how to take it a tad further. I know there's a belt that works with my gem as well, right? So what are we fighting now? I don't know what we're fighting. Everything? And at this point, I'm like, I need very specific uniques to awesomely scale. But all these uniques are quite pricey. So unless I find them by chance, hold and
Keep your life to your own.
this is another Durasa Salute. My second one of those already. We just know that you don't even need them. Makes me sad. Where's the lavish womb gift I just put away? So let's store that away. Teleport over to my monastery. Some people are making very good armor from the Genesis tree. John, it's insane what you're getting. That's 560. Oh man, it's so expensive. I don't like it. I mean, like making currency is also really expensive. This is 5.2. This is 500. So like it just gets really, really, really expensive to make something Graft Blood Rice, right? The items you're getting are practically super nasty at times, right? See, like that's the hell. Oh wait, shit. I have a helmet now. I need to stop making helmets because I have a good helmet already. Wait, I need to refund because I was making helmets here. I need to actually make myself a boots potentially. I need absolutely insane boots from the equipment. Because chest pieces I'm looking for unique later on. Actually, you know what? I could just get chest pieces right now. Body armor. Okay, let's get a 22 to all elemental resistances. Chance of freeze shock. Cursed enemies cannot inflict ailments on you. Meh. And a Whispering Vial Staff. Suck up to Sword Gems, grants Ice Storm skill, increased intelligence, cast speed. I mean, that helmet seems somewhat intriguing, at least from a level of defense, right? John, some people are making very good armor. We already have updates on the tree, what to take and how to like kind of get the most out of it. The most important part to not forget is Graft Blood. So there is Graft Blood here. There's Graft Blood stored. And then there is, here, Graft Blood gained. So technically, you should always use the arms that give you more Graft Blood gained. Right? Because they're just, increased Graft Blood gained. They're just here. That's just like the most amazing thing you can get. Because if I now equip these two and like don't look at the actual damage or anything they do for me, right? I just get more Graft Blood, and that's crazy. That's crazy useful. Right? He does not want to have that. One thing I never figured out, when does Commander Kira even replenish his missions, right? When does he get new missions? So I literally have no tier maps, right?
How's the trail? Job never ends.
He resets, but when does he reset? There's a chance to get a mission each time you complete a map. Do you get a do you get like a message for when he does it? Like, because what I always wondered is, do I pretty much after every single map have to check Kirug if he just had an update, or how is that? Like, oh, Kirug, do you have an update for me? And he's like, nah, I don't, brother. Don't bother looking. Like, but that's kind of stupid to look every single. Yeah, so what you're telling me is you have to check. I just get a bunch of Majiggy. If there is a message, I don't ever saw one. Yeah, like that's the point, right? I don't think I ever paid enough attention to see anything as well. Ah, finally a contract, Chad. Level 72. We've been looking for higher level contracts, even though I feel like at level 81 I might not be getting a level 72 contract, but then again I am also in a tier 5 map because I can't find higher maps, so that's that. Oh, this should work. Ah, this is one of the weird ones. So I walked over this, right? And now it's forgot to show me the thingy, and the monsters are invisible. Like, right? So there are monsters here. They're just not visible for some reason. Because why would they be? Nifty little bug, huh? Or intended, I don't actually know if that is the like a bug, but oh no, the boss is also invisible. Good. Done. So we're fighting an invisible boss. Good. Oh wow, he's taking damage. Dude, why is he so weak? Absolutely Vroom destroyed Chan. It's an organic ring. You know? Donde está la? What is an organic ring?
Greetings.
So, organic, where is it? Orb of Horizons, I'm blind. Ah, here. Additional physical damage reduction. Cannot roll modifiers of non-physical damage types. Okay. Bunch of divination cards. I finally get a higher rank contract, so I want to do that. I don't have the contract lady here, right? So I can't do the contracting. I need to go back.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here. Yes?
Prepare a heist. Take Huck. Haven't been in a hot minute. Berhad, good to see you there. Howdy. Interestingly enough, in Path of Exile 1, the end game is definitely more fun than leveling. Like, compared to Path of Exile 2, where the leveling is more fun than the end game. That's interesting. Nice. Oh, another currency in this. Treasure rice chest. Okay, this is outputting, chat. This is outputting. Maybe I should just head back and be happy. Right? And again, what's a heist without finishing bake, right? The heist without finishing bake. I think it's much more fun. Yeah, like it's funny though because in Path of Exile 2, definitely the actual leveling is the supreme experience, right? Because it's just very well paced and done and fun. Whereas, like, right, then the end game just falls off heavily. Like, it's such a conundrum, right? How can that be? Little brooch. I'm the chosen one. I escaped.
What have you got for me?
Sell items. Buy this. What I got here? Focal stone. Oh, these are haste equipment, right?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
If I give this now to my brother Huck the soldier, who I'm taking always with me, right? Gets improved. But he's still only selling 67. Leveling in PoE is okay. The mapping is harsh. Drop off in the fun aspect. Yep. But it's almost like it's just two different games. That's really the best way how to say that, right? If game number 1, which is Path of Exile, increased evasion rating, maximum low intelligence. You have the the leveling, which is Path of Exile 2, and then you have whatever afterwards is, right? Whatever that afterwards is. If I sell 3 level 5 maps,
Greetings.
I don't get a level 6 map. But why? Do I have to sell 3 rare level 5s to make it work?
Keep your life to your own.
That's the trail.
He only has level 5s again. Why do you only have level 5s, Kirik?
Long day.
Like, you're useless.
Hey,
Why can you not give me level 60s? It's not ready yet? Okay, do I need to do core or cemetery? Core? There. Core map? Factory? Cemetery? Cemetery? Cemetery written right?
long day.
Try another build after this, maybe.
Sister Cassia has...
They have to be the same rarity, okay. Other contract. So are you going to do another build? Potentially, but first I want to actually, like, do the end game. And I wanted to play around with conflagration too, to see how much I will enjoy conflagration, right? That's something I had in mind. Fortress. Ladies and gentlemen. We have a fortress here. I really want to clear one of these fortresses. Okay, step number 1. Check for our chests everywhere. Damn, pagan 1. Why was that so, you know, as if I just found the Holy Grail. Sometimes the food filter makes you think you found something truly extraordinary, and then it turns out it's just like one more of those non-useful uniques that no one plays. Right? One thing I'm heavily intrigued by is how much I'm still leveling despite doing like 2 low maps in quotation marks, right? Because I feel like with level 82 I should be doing tier 10 maps, but I'm still only getting tier 6 maps, so you know, what am I supposed to do? But I still feel like I'm making meaningful progress, so that's that. My Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing is finally level 18. Actually, like, it's taken a while because my main gems are like 19. Right? That's how long it took to now finally level this back up. Mysterious Womb Gift. That's my first Mysterious Womb Gift, chat. And I'm not entirely sure what I can do with that. I mean, preferably, I would find another body part right now before using this. That Mysterious Womb Gift could give me whatever. I'm looking in every nook and cranny for chests, guys. We're not risking that we're gonna miss out on something. Right? Chests are too good to ignore. Remember last time I found a double chest at one of these dead ends, and it had just like 2, 3, 4 womb gifts in there? Okay, sister. I gotta use my graft arm field. That's important. More often, right? So if I know they're coming from here. Like if you like use these, so you get more. It's really helpful to actually use them. Don't have them go to waste. Okay, leave her alone. Jesus Christ. See that the problem is also what if you not get a single healing one, right? Sometimes you're so majorly unlucky. Get like a bunch of damaging ones, but you don't get a single healing one for her. And you're just trying to, you know, get to places. And then a fireball comes from Narnia, just hits her. You're like, but why? Ah. Where was that now, chat? Where was that now? We're hoping for a shielding one, but we didn't get one. You can do 3-1 map. It just has to be the same map. So 3 Bramble Valleys are going to give me a better... Three Bramble Valleys are going to get me a better... higher level Bramble Valley. Okay. As long as there not another one opens up in my butthole, we're good. Oh, I get scammed. Chat, I get scammed. Having a grand old time. It's not like that the Peacock is not just like perfectly made for this, right? Just done. So, oh, another contract. Nice. I'm just getting all the contracts. I'm just getting all the contracts. Okay, we killed... The only Dirtry is missing. Oh, Dirt. Right? Touched me. Chan. Wait, I get a Commander Keurig mission complete? But I don't have a Commander Keurig mission. So how do I have one complete? You know? Oh, like, I mean, I understand why I died to these guys. Multiple projectile, whatever fuckery. Just wondering what happened there. My issue right now is I'm like really healthy, right, at any given point, and then I just suddenly like randomly die instant. But as far as I understood, that has something to do with how spell damage suppression works in Path of Exile 1, right? So you get like spell damage suppression that helps you to like avoid spell damage, right? And you can have that at 99% pretty much. And even that 1% means that randomly one spell could just take you completely out, right? Okay, listen, I killed you faster than you could react. It means you should just die. No? We kill him faster than he can react. You should just die. How do you keep unstable breaches from collapsing, Jacob? You gotta kill all the dudes around as fast as possible to fill up the bar. In the beginning, you won't get it done. In the like, it just won't happen, right? Like, you're not strong enough, you're not fast enough, you're not clearing enough. But over time, you'll more and more get to the point where you then finally start actually clearing the breaches more and more often. And it's going to feel very good. And you'll be like, ah, this is so amazing. I love this. Okay, I got tier 6 maps, finally. We're going to say is I should take an Orb of Alchemy on my tier 6 map to make this like a worthy map. And then take this worthy map with me where I'm supposed to go. You can have 100% spell suppression. Yeah, but I don't have 100% spell suppression. So I'm going to take this map here with item rarity, and then I can activate the Maven, right? This patch is not... No, the patch is out. You can play. This is now day 2 for me. Okay, that's the Envoy. That's my Beast Man. So this is already day 2. I'm like 10 hours plus deep on this character. It's been a good start. Honestly, the tree is insane. It gives you so quick, good upgrades. Like, I have never had this good equipment in this short amount of time. I literally just entered like the mapping stage, and suddenly I'm just sitting there, and we're strapped, right? We get a 5-link chest with thousands of evasion rating. I have a helmet, right? We got killer boots. We make ourselves uniques left, right, and center. Not the uniques that I'm looking for, which is a bit sad. But hey, well, one can only try. Obviously, the higher things we do, the more Graph Blood we're getting, which is really important because Graph Blood is later. God damn it, you need so much of it. Actually, crazy how much. Okay, this one and one more map, and you get the Maven map invitation. Okay, then let's work towards that. Arena. The map boss? Hello? Don't look at me like that, chat. I just don't know what's going on. Oh, there. Okay, so Maven just makes the fight harder, right? Maven wants to now Maven steals the dude. Okay. Hallowed Hybrid Flask. The Withering Jar. Reduced charges per use, reduced amount recovered. Instant recovery. Two enemy writhing worms escape the flask when used. Writhing worms are destroyed when hit. But why? What do these writhing worms do? I just don't understand. But it's looking crazy. Honestly, they're like most builds at this stage should be efficiently clearing. Pekong works really well, especially it has a nice level of strength even without anything to it. So the number one important thing you need is a flask. And honestly, rolling a good flask in the beginning is really simple. So you need one that has here concentrated, like a lot of recovery. And mine is like I could only have 300 recovery more. There's not more recovery than that I could have. 300, and that's it. That's how good that one already is out of the house. I still have to find out like which support flasks I want to use, because obviously these support flasks are 10 amount for a Pathfinder, right? They're real upgrades. Real stable, meaningful, good upgrades. Did I just walk into them just like that? I did. Okay, let's see. This one. So here you were asking how do you stop this from closing? So now you gotta kill enough of these guys quick. The biggest problem will be that if you have maps that are not open, there are not enough guys spawning, right? So you see the bar at the bottom, and if now enough guys are spawning, I can fill this up, right? So we're trying obviously our best. Now, luckily we had enough, so this map was open enough. We get the bar full. Da-da-dam. Then you're gonna wait for the thing to go down, and if you're lucky, you're gonna face a boss. Yes! Why is facing a boss good? More loot, and body parts could be potentially also coming out. Right, so that's one of the bosses. Now we have the stable breach destroyed. And boom. We get like... Right? It's good loot. It's good loot. A Forbidden Tome? Oh, isn't Forbidden Tome for Trials of Sekimas thingy? Jiggy majiggy? Right? Yeah, I currently have in my flask, we have more chance to suppress spell damage because it kind of like works. We have the Sulfur Flask for Consecrated Ground and increased damage. It also kind of works. And we get the Quicksilver Flask, obviously, to just move faster around things.
Greetings. Journey well.
That is for Divinia. Get a weird legendary flask.
Well met.
Don't need that. That. Sorry, I need the Jeweler's Orbs. Organic rings. Still not sure what to think about these organic rings. They're somewhat weird. Because I have to start POE 1. Honestly, it's real fun to do, so I recommend. Okay, we get a tier 7 map now. That's new, Chad. Tier 8 even. Okay, what would be better now? Would it be better to do a tier 8 map, or would it be better to do a tier 7 map?
One of our scouts noticed a very unusual item.
What did you do with the mirror? My mirror is still in my inventory. No worries. My mirror is still where it's supposed to be. I haven't used it. I haven't done anything with it. Wait, did I just instantly find the boss on this map? Oh no, we found a Syndicate laboratory. Wait, these are usually really fun to do. But I gotta like clear the rest here right now for the... Found a mirror in level 65 heist. I found a mirror, yes. I know it's ridiculous, and I know I get extremely lucky, but I still fail the scope to comprehend how lucky I got, if that makes sense. Because obviously, I know that a mirror is rare, but how rare is a mirror? How often do you find one? Do you find one per league? Do you find two per league? Do you find three per league, right? How rare is what I found there? Since I'm missing the scope to comprehend that, it's hard to be like, wee. Yeah, I can tell that I find 0 per league. Like that's probably the thing, because with divine orbs, right? I haven't found a single divine orb, but usually you find like a couple divines per league, just like that, like 10, 20, when you're just playing, even if you're not playing a lot, right? There's people with 10k that haven't dropped. See, this is like a reference that makes more sense for me. Like how like vastly lucky have I gotten really there, right? Because again, it's hard to put like a finger on it. How happy should I feel? I mean, obviously, I should take this mirror now and turn it at some point into a few divine orbs and then just buy myself silly builds, right? I mean, pretty much if I find a buyer, I could get all the uniques I want. Breach stabilized again, but this time not a boss, right? So this is like the worst breach stabilization. I kind of find it sad that it's random, because that means either you're like you're getting something or you feel like you don't get enough, right? Ooh, talking about divine orb, ladies and gentlemen. It's pretty nifty, not gonna lie. Happy Hav in the chat. Oh wow, I just waltzed into them, huh? Don't sell the mirror. Oh no. Don't worry. I'm not planning to sell the mirror right now. There's no cause to sell it. Right? I mean, sure, would I like to just buy myself all the items? Yeah. Cute, good to see you there, brother. And right now I need to find out if the belt that I want does actually increase my damage. Because there's a belt that makes the build better. But I'm actually, like, I don't know if it also increases my damage in a way that I think it should. But I just don't know if it does. Okay, did I just kill all three of you at the same time? I did. Okay, Vargan here. I always assume that plus rank is good. But I'm never sure if that's actually the truth of it. Right? If I found a mirror, I would likely quit the league. Yeah, but what am I going to stream then, sir? I mean, at this point, I could just hog the mirror, right, and be happy about it and just show it off, like, on stream. Be like, hey, look, there's my mirror. Right? Like, oh, look, Chad, look, there's my mirror. And you could be like, wow, Putty, look. Look, there's the mirror, you know, and like, see, watch, there it is. Yeah, cool, I know. It says complete Immortal Syndicate encounters, but there is no third encounter, or is that the third encounter here? Wait, you complete this by rushing through, right? You had to rush through to prevent these guys from destroying things, right? Yeah, so we had to, like, get to these dudes and then kill them where they break stuff. They want to break stuff. This is POE 1, not POE 2. POE 1 in this case having a bit more mechanics to offer. Yeah, it's working so well. I love that. Okay, so +1 rank to Giannis. Again, I don't know if that's what you do. Rank to Jorgen moves to research. Imprisoned. And... I don't need your helmet because you're never going to be anything useful for me. That's a cool chest piece, but I doubt that it will turn into something good. I mean, technically that's a very defensive chest piece, but it doesn't have like the actual defenses, right, on top that you need. Ah, you can rush through to kill members faster. Okay, that's an option too. Makes sense. Speaker's Wrath Prophet Crown. That's for minions. I don't have minions to have this be useful. Okay, we're finally having maps though, so that makes me happy, right? Here we get the Harbinger. We got here maps have a chance to be a tier higher, so I think that's also good to take these, right? Makes sense. With divination cards, I've actually not checked if we have a single full stacks. 13 orbs of alteration, mirror error quality 20, 17 chromatic orbs, and portal. So if I take this card here right now, I get, what can I do with this now? Where do I hand it in to get these 17 chromatic orbs? You get a divine? Yes, we got one divine now. Divine. Okay, Sapphire Flask was what? What did Sapphire do? Sapphire was for cult resistance and maximum cult resistance. My cult resistance is good, so I don't need Sapphire right now. How many lab runs did you have to do to get the Peaconk? The lab runs I had to do was one single lab run. And then I did this after doing like 10 heists and bought myself one for 25 chaos orbs. So I will admit that I just did it, right? I didn't like why would I ruin my fun because I hate the labs, right? Labs is just not what I enjoy doing. And I decided for the sake of my sanity, I will not, I'll not hawk labs and just make myself unhappy. I'd rather just do the next thing.
Hello.
What can you have? Oh, Lily, you can hand divination card. So for Lily, I take my divination cards, and then she gives me 17 chromatic orbs. Oh, cool. What is portal though? It's the portal gem. Creates a portal to the current owner's town. And you can just socket it anywhere. For lazy people that don't want to carry portal scrolls. So yeah, that's why I bought myself the Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. I mean, I also bought myself the Leper's Alms because they were 2 Chaos Orbs. And I was like, I would be stupid. But what I need to understand is, chat, so I need one belt. Okay, ladies and gentlemen? I need one belt. Let me show you. The belt is called the Tides of Time. Tides of Time. Vanguard belt. So the problem is that I don't know if this gives me damage. So it says 100% increase life recovery from Flask, right? And if I consider that my... Like the Poisonous Concoction says, it's added chaos damage equal to Flask recovery amount. But does this increase the recovery amount or not? Right? That's what I'm like, hey? Would that actually make me stronger? Or not? And I don't know that. Increase effect of Flask, yeah, but the effect would only increase the actual effects, right? It wouldn't like increase the doinky badoinky, right? Biggity boggity. I mean, it's not like that I can afford the thing anyways because it just costs too much, right? I have the funds to get that shit. So we'd have to wait a while. I mean, unless I'm obviously going to be trading my mirror in for a couple of divines. Like this area, for example, for the person that was asking earlier, how do you stabilize these breaches? There's no way I'm going to stabilize the breach in this area. Because I pretty much have to hope that in these tight corners, they're going to be spawning me enough breach monsters. But how is that even remotely going to happen? So there's something they didn't account for these scenarios. I'm not sure how to say this, right? I gotta now jump here, hope that's some more spawn, that I can push it further forward, right? But we already know that they're not enough, so I gotta, like, then jump all the way here and hope that I can kill them fast enough to actually push this further forward. But you notice how like, what the fuckery this is. The Soul Eater is just getting out of control. Mysterious Womb Gift again, Chad. I'm getting Mysterious Womb Gift like crazy. I still don't know what to do with the Sacred Grove thingies that I'm getting, Chad. Haven't figured that out. Anyways, this is Path of Exile 1. Currently in its best state ever, I would say. Which is funny because obviously it's past its actual life cycle, right? But if we consider that technically Path of Exile 2 is out, technically Path of Exile 1 is done, right? And yet, though, with this league they brought out, that's just like an afterthought league. They actually created it, like, they put the game, in my opinion, into one of the best states it has ever been in. I find that exceedingly funny. Okay, could I just activate one single one? That's it? Not more to activate? Okay. Yeah, you want only maps with wide open spaces and no corridors? Absolutely. Oh, Deirdre. Okay, let me get my arms out. Arms out, chat! It's arms day. Dude, she got destroyed. Yeah. Okay, so we got Maven's Atlas Invitation. That means I can now go fight Maven? A couple of Divine Orbs for a mirror. It's more like 1,000 Divine Orbs. Yeah, a couple, right? Right? I mean, do you need 1,000 Divine Orbs? No, I don't. But, like, you know, to like... Whatever. Oh, we could try to actually get a Divine Orb from the Genesis tree, right? So we could put in here level 57. That's 128. Whatever you get out. Instilling Orb. Instilling Orb is actually pretty damn good. That was really lucky for me. Okay, so I kind of want to put a Mysterious in. But I feel like... what can come out? Anarchy Scarab and Superior Shrapnel Ballista level 20. Damn. I assume someone would want to buy this? Chat? Seems like something someone might want to buy. 71, ladies and gentlemen. Oracle Toll Gold Amulet. Okay, more items. No, more grafts. I need better arms. Why do I need better arms? Let me explain. I'm currently trying to go for arms that give me more graft blood gained. So the better arms I get, hopefully, the more graft blood gained they'll have. Here, a 16% graft blood gained. Yes. That's insane. This one has chance to cause bleeding. Percent elemental resistances. Oh, this is good. This is 23 attack damage. It's 14% graft blood gain. I got a weird toe. Also got my instilling orbs. Okay, my tree is growing bigger. 2 more points, so we can go for chance room gifts, additional currency item. Yeah, additional currency item. Yeah. This one is currently on amulets. No, actually not random quality. Oh, random quality is fine. Yeah. 2 points left. Nothing I want here. Actually, you know what? The +1 item level and... Right? Okay. That was it. It will sell for something decent, even if it's just for people that want to try Valve for 1 level. Yeah, right, Tenter? So what do I sell that for? That gem that I get? What do you think? That weird ass gem that we just get there. Wherever I put it. So travel back to hideout. Now I have Maven's invitation. Okay, so I have this. Defeat tier 6 map boss. So do I have to, I put this in now. Do I just activate this without a map? Oh, cool. Am I gonna get my ass beaten now? What's the meta build? Honestly, there's tons of builds that work plenty well right now. Interact to begin the challenge. What's the worst thing that could happen that I get my ass beaten? So she's gonna summon the map bosses that I already killed. Okay, I understand. But only that they're gonna... she summons all the map bosses that I killed. Okay, I understand. But if I stand far enough separated, then they're not all gonna attack me at the same time. So we're like good to go. Woo! Okay, that was kind of sad. Interact to allocate Atlas points. Okay. So I win. Do you not get rewards even after completing the fort? No, Laxi, if you're not completing the fortress, you're not getting anything, and that it feels really bad. So right now, fortress is often to your detriment because you think, yeah, fuck yeah, I get a fortress. And then fortress is like, yeah, fuck yeah, get wrecked, you stupid little shit. So yeah, it feels really bad. Definitely. Okay, I get the Maven thing complete. I'm cool. And now I just keep doing normal maps again. I mean, this feels good. It's like I feel like I'm making meaningful progress on my Atlas, right? I got like cool tier 6 maps, but I have done all of them already, which is kind of annoying. Well, we're gonna keep the Spider Forest right now to upgrade them to level 7, correct? Do you enjoy this more than D4? I'm a casual player. No, I enjoy Diablo 4 more. However, it is different because it's not that I don't enjoy this, right? I just enjoy this different, right? I have my cool build that I made, and I want to see what I can do. So, for example, in Diablo 4, I would never do the trading as I do here right now. But in how do I say this now? In Path of Exile, like if I want specific uniques, it's going to be extremely hard to get specific uniques unless I'm super lucky and or I just simply trade for them. So that's like one of the really big differences in how this game plays than how other ARPGs play, because in other ARPGs I just know how to get my items, right? I kill a specific boss and I get a specific item. And here it's more about like I gotta find a certain amount of currency X, and then I gotta use that certain amount of currency X to to hopefully buy myself the item I want, right? Yeah, that's like generally just different how you vibe with the game, kind of. That makes sense. That's cool, like because different is good. Different is more fun. Different fun, right? Like here, I gotta understand how do I make some money, right? How do I turn the items I find into some bonus currency to then potentially buy myself cool stuff that will instantly empower me and allow me to have more fun and fly through the game, right? And for that, you have a tremendous amount of activities that you could all interact with. When I mean say a tremendous amount of activities, I mean a tremendous amount of activities. Like seriously fucking Christ. Like how many things you can actually do in Path of Exile, right? Straight up beautiful. I need to find like 2 or 3 more breach monsters. Shit. Come on, give me. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, wow. There's like almost didn't find the... And boss, Chad. I asked, is there a different boss than him? Mr. Simon, the link to my build is in the description of the YouTube video, with the whole path of building and everything included. Get you covered, don't worry.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And there's stuff that only drops from certain bosses. Yeah, like I, for example, don't even know if the uniques I want are actually uniques I can get from the tree. Like I need an amulet that gives me bonus projectiles, for example. But I'm not sure if that's actually something I can get from the tree, or if I technically would have to kill a certain boss for that. Like with like finishing Sanctum, whatever. Class in POE 2, a ranger or mercenary, to be honest. Either you can do Lightning Ranger or you could do Grenade Merc / Mortar Merc. Both of them are super easy to go back to. Warrior in Path of Exile 2 as well with the, what are they called again? With the Fissures. Fissure Warrior has been like so cool. So much fun. Very brilliant. Atlas mission from Kirek received. There's the pop-up, chat. We were asking ourselves, is there a pop-up? There is a pop-up. So we get our answer. We're just blind. Ladies and gentlemen, we officially received an answer. The answer is we're fucking blind. And you're more blind than me because I'm like, I didn't even know, but you should have known better, right? Valakos. Damage when hits against shocked enemies. Ah, didn't I have a Valakos earlier? Oh, I already have these boots. Another time. A PoE starts somewhere around Christmas, most likely. We don't know yet. Okay, we got here a tier 9 map. Tier 9? You have more fun in this game or D4? That depends on the season, right? I think right now, I usually don't actually enjoy Path of Exile 1. So, might come as a surprise. Not my cup of tea at all. However, this league here right now, with the mechanics they added, is absolute chef's kiss. They killed it. Such a great addition. Mana Kirak says complete the Abyss. Okay. And the Abyss is what we shall complete. sarcophagus? What happened? Oh, that's the arena. It's like, hi, the restless shade. Nice to. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's just like, let me do like 1 billion damage to you. Okay, so my damage is just holding up quite nicely, but I do need another boost in damage. I gotta see like what would be the biggest damage multiplier I could pull out of my butthole right now. I mean, obviously we could try to get a flask that has more amount recovered, but I'm sitting at a 60% flask already, and it's really hard to actually get something much better than what I have. I mean, I could buy one from the trade, but they're expensive. Good flasks are like, by the way, if you want to make money, right, just make good flasks. Maybe the prices actually drop. We could check. Like, I have some Chaos Orbs, so we could probably check if the prices for flasks dropped in the past couple of days. We'll make it easier than waste, like, resources, right? Okay, we need to find the Abyss here. I'm sitting at a 500 graph blood again. If I consider that it costs like 500 graph blood to craft something at this level, I really need more graph blood at this point, right? The graph blood cost is getting redonkulous. Technically, this is open enough to give me enough breach monsters. Set and didn't get a single breach monster here anymore. Right? Like, technically, that is open enough. Game's like, nah, listen. We can't be having you think. Get enough. No, I think I'm missing. Shit, I think I'm missing like a few more. Ah, we got it. Good. Breach stabilized. Sadly, not a boss. Mm-hmm. This map is lagging. Yes, Chad. In case you wonder, lagging. Okay, we still need to find the Abyss on this map. Unique flasks which give you more flask charges. I mean, like, I have a lot of flask charges. Like, you know, I'm as a Pathfinder, I'm more or less flasked up at the time. My best unique right now would be my amulet. That would give me bonus projectile skills. But I don't think I can afford that. Because I think it costs like 200 Chaos Orbs or something like this. How many Chaos Orbs is a Divine right now, chat? Does anyone know the current prices? Okay, that thing has Soul Eater again and Life Regen. Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to deal with you currently, my friend? Being nothing but a nuisance. Right? Jesus, that thing siphons and deals lightning damage, and he just eats me. Right? Well, I guess we tried, ladies and gentlemen. And how are we supposed to complete here Eric's mission? Mission failed? And there's like this monstrosity. He's not even taking a single damage point for me. What a weirdo. Well, goodbye. We don't have to deal with you, so I'm gonzo. Guess I met my official nemesis now, ladies and gentlemen. The first cure mission we failed. I feel bad about it. Well, we just finished the map, so I guess that's fine. 94 chaos is 1 divine. So you're saying there's a chance I get what I want? Well, I don't think like that would be enough. The thing is, like here, let me go out. I would need ultimately, I would need Betrayed Sting, right? Because Betrayed Sting is really, really strong. So where's trade right now? Right here. So I would need Betrayed Sting Steel Ring. Because Betrayed Sting says physical damage to attacks, then elemental resistance and plus chaos resistance, which is cool. 34% chance to inflict an additional poison to the same target. Interestingly enough, Betrayed Sting is actually really cheap right now. Wow, I could buy 2 of those. But it would torch my... Well, I mean, this would actually be relatively affordable right now. Problem is, I will lose all my resistances. Maybe I buy 1. Right, Chad? Maybe I should buy 1. But what does a good Betrayed Sting actually cost right now? That's 30 chaos, right? Yeah. So here, I want one that has like 28. Well, we need a high chance, right? So that the highest chance possible. I mean, 34% chance, 25, 25, 26, 28, 40. 40 for 5? Seems reasonable. But I don't want to whisper the person. You know? I usually just want to travel to hideouts and be done with it. For Class AU, I'm a ranger, and I ascended to be a pathfinder. So ranger into pathfinder. Strength, mana, and fire resistance. How useless. I'm panicking. This is a new league. Your divines are not in this league, I assume. They have like the highest I've seen was like 30% right now. Here, he got 30%. If the Whisperer doesn't answer, then we just travel to the hideout. Oh, item no longer available? No, I got robbed. This one had 30% too. And Betrayed Sting. By just... Oh god, where's your waypoint? So big. Can't find the waypoint, chat. Don't know how to get back to my base. Okay, so we get Betrayed Sting. Which ring are we going to put away? My resistances are saying wood. We're at 71, 73, 75. Actually, I could put my case resistance away. That would somewhat work. Because if I put this one away, I am just going down in everything. Oh, man. And I'm missing strength then to wield my gloves. Because I'm stuck with 87 strength. Every single time the same when it comes down to stats. And you're just like, God damn it. Use this right now. I am literally like at -3 cold resistance. I could just play a flask that gives me cold resistance for the time being. Right, chat? Here. So, cold resistance flask, ta-da. And then we also have the crafting for It's here. Used when charges are full. I need instilling orb and glass blowers baubles for that. I wonder what I have to do to get enough instilling orbs to make this work. Right? I'm not sure if I could play this, and I would just not, like, I'm probably just going to die at every given point, right? I just don't see how I could feasibly afford running around with a Betrayal Sting right now. Okay, we get Betrayal Sting, though. Now the other thing I would need is, I would need the Eternal Struggle as an amulet. You know? Or a Fury Valve, but that's where it comes in. So the Fury Valve would be... Fury Valve, right? That thing would be 1 Chaos Orb? But why only 1 Chaos Orb? We're way too cheap for that. No, last time I was looking at their price. You see, like it's 30, right? More realistic. But that's just not the real. So we would need this here because it's 2 bonus projectiles would be amazing. We got Grave Throw map. Do I have that done? Grave Throw map. I already have that done, right? We have another Keurig mission. I screwed my 1 Keurig mission up. I'm sad. Maps. Okay, we have tier 7. We have we have a tier 8. We have a grotto map. What's the worst part that could happen? I just get my ass beaten now? Thanks for the tip, Jin. I mean, the tips are still up to date on everything related there. So don't feel like you're watching something outdated. And enjoy your Doom journey. Wait, there's Maven again. But why is Maven here? And the envoy. Chan. Okay, use the flash compass to augment your map device. Woo! So I assume that's the next step in the journey already? They're here to warn you about the Eldritch bosses, or they wanna like mingle and jingle, right? They wanna tango. They're like, oh, we're here to warn you, but actually, I don't trust anyone warning me of Eldritch beings. They're probably the same evil people on top. Cheese and cream. Come on now, Chan. Be a bit more skeptical, please. I'll be trusting just anyone who hands you like a blob of flash to summon evil people. Right? Where do we get there? That's the normal mode of operation. That map was perfect. Like with that density of enemies being spawned, absolutely lovely. No boss, sadly. But damn, this is gonna be so good. As long as we're not getting a weirdo with Soul Eater again. Kind of cool. Oh, he has Proximal Shield. Temporal Proximity Shield. What does that mean? Is that the slowing down shenanigan? Yeah. Don't get too close. Even actually fights against the Eldritch bosses. Yeah, he says that. No trust. 0 trust issues. Maximum no trust, sir. I still need to find Hiveborn body parts, but they don't seem to be dropping at all. Kind of sad. I see you in FP. Your guides are legit. You deserve more credit. Mortimer carried me hard. Honestly, Mortimer was brilliant. miss him. I miss my mercenary Chad.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What chest did we get here? Game lagging a bit? Yes, the game is lagging a bit, Chan. And yes, that's wholly the game's fault. Nice, Suo. I'm really not sure what's with the servers, right? They started good. They started good, and now it's going downhill another time. Finally, we got more life per enemy killed, and 20 strength. And this would actually allow me to swap the ring again, right? Over to my other ring I was wearing before, so my resistances are not so scuffed. Now, the thing is, I just need to find the boss of the map. So where would the boss of the map be? There's less than 50 monsters remain. See, is this one of these bosses that just spawns in the middle of the map and that's it? Like smack in the middle? Is right. Yeah, it's the void anomaly. Should have known that these purple crystals indicate something, right? Yeah, we're slowly getting like a bit more damage than I'm comfortable with, sir. Back to go. So let's identify satin slippers, ironwood buckler. Not that we need any of this. That's 30 lightning and cold. That's 38 fire and lightning. It's actually decent. Evasion rating 1 seems extra.
Life to your own.
Okay, so what we figured out is we need a bit more Chaos Orbs. And then I could technically buy myself a Fury Valve. I mean, alternative, I would need the Eternal Struggle. How much does the Eternal Struggle go for? Eternal Struggle. It's actually a really good amulet because the Eternal Struggle gives you spell damage. It gives you critical strike chance, but you have here Dex, Int, Global Defense, right? Global Defense is fire. And then you have enemies, lower life, get Eater of Worlds, and most part is more... Why is this one so cheap? I was expecting it to cost way more. You know? Problem is, the upper ones are random, and we actually would need this one with a mana reservation. Where is it? That filter, mana reservation. Well, increase mana reservation efficiency of skills. So that's what we would need. See, there's none of those. Great. That would be the best. Right? But there's none available. Great. What was the other amulet called again? The... yeah, that one doesn't have a reservation. I mean, that would just be a perfect way to get it. Could I still get the Eternal Struggle? I mean, for one Chaos Orb, I cannot complain, right? At least one with a decent... armor... Oh, they have, like, so useless implicits, right? I mean, that one has increased evasion rating. At least something, right? Let me just buy one of those and see how that vibes. There's a cat, Chad. Cat. Does go very well. Thank you for asking. So if I would use this right now, right? I would again have not enough strength because this amulet gives me 28 strength and this only gives me 20 strength. So we are again one single strength point short, which makes me absolutely sad. However, I did have a build that gave me more strength, but it would also cut into my chaos resistance. So we get a build that was strength and strength, right? 35, this one 31 and 36, right? And this one was so if I use this one, I do have of evasion rating. Okay, so after you alter your perception so that you can detect the influence of the Eater of Worlds in this map. What does that mean? Show me. Okay, the Eater of Worlds has no interest in low tier maps. So I need tier 8 and higher to make that work. You can grab strength on the belt, maybe. I think that one belt I couldn't. So my defenses are somewhat okay-ish as long as I'm drinking potions, right? Because I'm not drinking potions, then maybe a bit squishier. Okay, we're sitting at 73% evasion rating. That's fine. We can live with that. Main goal today will be clearing out a fortress, Chan. We sadly have not gotten to that point yet because enemies have been resisting police brutality. Oh, I died? I mean, yeah, I guess that's possible. I shouldn't, but I did. I think I should start using more scarabs to like put like cool things on maps bonus, right? Goodness Christ, yeah. Which server are you playing on, chat? I'm gonna have to leave Frankfurt and hope that another one is more stable. Frankfurt was asked yesterday as well. Today it's asked times 2. No one likes the Lagadoodle Dandy Andy. I haven't seen Ritual in a while. Oh well, here we are, Chan. Been on Amsterdam, it's been fine so far. Yeah, remind me to lock out after this round so we can do a nifty server swap. How much Grappler do we have? 1,700 again. Yes. Extra life. I mean, extra life makes this one really have a lot of extra life. You know what would be great? If I had temporal chains and I could curse like... Okay, Zorbs, yep. If I had temporal chains and I could curse enemies, automatic. There's a ring that can do that for me, but I guess I gotta just get used to be casting temporal chains, right? Oh, when do I actually ascend? Yeah, that's a question too, Chan. How do I ascend another time? I know there is like with level 85? 75? Like when do you do that? I need an item for that?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Blessing of the Goddess. Yeah, but how do you get those? Question. Blessing of the Goddess. Can I just buy a Blessing of the Goddess? From trade? I remember last season in Path of Exile 2, I also just bought the Jin Barias and made my life easier instead of farming them, right? It's like really annoying. Can you get the eye testing trade or drop? We can check if there are any. You're saying they're called Blessing of the Goddess? Okay. Scorched, more fire modifiers, no cold modifiers. Ritual splinters. For the audience with the king. Yeah, we're hoping for Amsterdam to save us. Might get lucky if I win a ritual. Yeah, I mean, this is the first ritual I've actually seen this season. It's kind of crazy. I gotta say, the more I play the map system here in POE 1, the more I understand where people are coming from, that they don't like how POE 2 has done things, right? Sacrifice at dawn, that's for the thingy. The joinky ma boinky. Elva's temple stuff. You can make your maps have mechanics. Yeah, I know, with the scarabs. I know. Is there just a ritual in the middle of the boss area? Does that not seem a bit uncool to you? Right? With more device crafting, you unlock more crafting options. Interesting. Not that I would waste my poor currency for that. Oh wait, dude, did the Restless Shade just come back for, like, I activated the ritual and it brought back the boss another time? Is that not a bit uncool? Chat? You just came back. Like, what's up? What are you? And it will respawn when you start the ritual. It's kind of mean. I don't like it. No one asked him to do that.
Hello.
Right? Who does he think he is? Okay, bring the Forbidden Tome to Divinia at the Arrive docks. Sure. We get another here. Tier 9 map. Woo! Care, Blade, Wolfpack, Den. Okay. I gotta say, the Commander Keurig, I like the Commander Keurig missions. That's kind of fun. Like, the interesting part about the map mechanic in Path of Exile 1 is that it's a bit leading, you know? So in Path of Exile 2, you have, like, the freedom of choice, right? You get spawned into the end game, and you gotta just click things, right? You don't like you don't have any red ribbon to follow. It's just like, do this now, do maps. I played 5 tier 1s and so on, right? Where here's like, you have this net of maps and you gotta like do the tier 1s and then tier 2s and then do the interconnected maps and so on. You would stack Rogue Exiles. Yeah, I kind of like stacking Rogue Exiles, but the stacking didn't work in Path of Exile 2. You're telling me it works in Path of Exile 1? Yeah. Because the 2 didn't work. Certainly not.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You played 700 hours so you feel like a noob still? I mean, that's completely fine. And I do also know in Path of Exile 1 how to absolutely, like, play Poisonous Concoction. No? So I understand how that works. I mean, look at me with my mingling experience, just pushing this build all the way to 85. Relatively simple so far. But now I gotta figure out how to use uniques in a meaningful way without getting myself killed. Because obviously that's kind of like the harsh part now, right? Because we reduced all our resistances quite thoroughly to accommodate for the unique items. And that's semi-optimal, I reckon. They nerfed it? Oh, man. I like the idea of Rogue Exiles. Always been like a fun thingy. Okay. At least cursory, let me try to not get hit by things. Oh, shit. At least cursory, let me try to not get hit by things. Almost dies instantly.
My mana is gone.
Oh, I'm standing on burning ground. And I'm wondering why am I taking so much damage? Because I'm standing on burning ground. Where's the wolf? Everything is burning ground. I got maps. Thank you very much. So fine, tier 11 map. Woo, ladies and gentlemen, look at me. Gamer. So we're get further now. Finally. Bone steady wins the snail the race. So the best thing to get for me would be my belt, because that is a big armor and evasion rating. So I need the Tides of Time. But for Tides of Time, I need... How many did we say? Not Tides of Time. No, yeah. Tides of Time, no, not Eternal Struggle. I wanted Tides of Time, Vanguard belt. Yeah. So we needed 6 Divine Orbs at the minimum. I don't have 6 Divine Orbs, chat. I have 1 Divine Orb. However, I have a mirror. But that mirror you obviously don't want to trade for that.
Greetings.
Waypoint, back to the monastery. And we could obviously try to reset here our points and make here belts, right? So I want this to give me belts. So if I now go here for give me that. I could get like here's some weird 40% lightning damage converted to chaos damage. Okay. Way too many of these quivers. How much do we have? We have 600 left. Okay, I could make myself currency. I could make myself more grafts. I could get a mysterious one. I could get equipment. Equipment was currently going for body armor. Well, let's see what comes out of that. Okay, so we got a cold and chaos resistance. That's a lot of armor and evasion rating and chance to suppress spell damage. That's a lot of maximum life and maximum life. I mean that one is fairly intriguing, but I like because it's like twice what I have. You know? The crazy part is I have 1,000 evasion rating and this just has like 1,000 and 1,000. You know what I mean? It just has both things better. Problem is, I need to get... I guess I'll have to fish for a better body armor now, right, Chan? And my current body armor has 26 fire resistance, so that's that. How do I get 133 strength? I actually have 131 strength with this belt. So if I get strength on anything else, it would help, right? So if I now get strength and I put that on my gloves, then I could wield this chest piece. Can I get more affixes on this one? Because this has currently 2 suffixes and 1 prefix, right? So how would I get more prefixes on this now in Path of Exile 1? Well, we can obviously use essences. Essences don't do anything, right? Because essences are for normal items. I mean, usually I would use an exalted, but we don't even have exalteds, right? So, well, what do you even do? You know? To get that more. We'll get the crafting. There's a reforge a rare item with a random modifier. The reforging is completely, right? I mean, first and foremost. Well, that didn't work out, huh? that didn't work out, Chan. We tried. Oh, good talk. We'll think about it down the line. Let's put more, like, we're just putting some randoms in there because we have nothing better to do anyways. Sure, for the time being, you can go in there as well. So, we thought about it, and then we didn't do it, right? That means we're going to do now more maps to actually get ourselves more things. Okay, we're going to tier 9. We got 1 tier 10 map. The crater. Tier 10 map has to be rare, correct? Like, tier 10 has to be rare. And we could complete this. So, what do I do now? Do I do now Maven, or do I do the Eater of Worlds? Another 6er. I mean, getting 6ers does not seem to be the issue, but getting 6er actually linked, right? Okay, what is with these guys? Oh, we forget to we forget to swap servers too, right? That's on me, chat. We forget to swap servers. That as well. I think I should work on upgrading my gloves right now. I get more points from material. Oh, I know how to get more points on the Atlas tree. I just have to do like bonus objectives and bonus objectives and bonus objectives. As far as I understood. Another bow. I'm keeping actually these bows because there is something I would like to do with the ranger down the line. So I'm already gathering bows for harder days. Made it to 67 too. Welcome. Oh, Jesus Christ. My bonus or my minus elemental resistance is really biting me in the butt right now. So we actually had perfect resistances, chat, but then we decided that kind of wanted to go for two items that cost me a lot of my recies. Now I gotta restore these resistances in a meaningful way, right? We're currently sitting at 30, 80, 34. Not really a lot. Oh, there's the Harbinger again. Okay, I don't need Jeweler's Orb. I need Orbs of Fusing. More of those. Last mission for Kira. Don't worry, Smoke. We've been doing those Atlas missions thoroughly. Every single time they pop up, Atlas mission must be done. ASAP. Okay, now that everything went so well, I want another chess piece, guys. So we're gonna spam maps for their. We gotta spam maps to get more. More Graph Blood, more Graph Blood, even more Graph Blood. Matic Ring. Hey, where's the boss on this map? Oh, it's here, right? Is it here? No, it could be below Aelith, actually. What's that ring here? The ring says... Wait, what the fuck is that thingy? What's that? Map boss gain maximum quote resistance. Maximum lightning resistance. Final boss drops 2 additional Jeweler's Orbs. Okay. What did I do now? Oh, that's the boss. Found her. I won. So I'm probably not going to walk here for the 2 stone ring, right? We're just going to be happy that I got this. Okay, so that's 400 evasion rating gloves. Look at that. But it has only 26 max life. However, it has 400 evasion rating. This is lightning and fire, 23, 34. We have 34 and 34. So it's just better, but it has like no cold. So that'd be terrible because I do need the 15 strength. Which is terrible because, yeah, that's bad. Oh, that has fire and cold. That's a lot. I mean, this is fire, right, lightning, fire, cold, and intelligence, and 27 cold. This has fire, fire, and cold. This has fire, cold. This is cold and fire. And you got 9 to all, 10 to all. When on low life, light radius, case resistance when on low life. Okay, we don't need. We're gonna keep all these rings just for reasons and see if we mess around with them and down the line. I like to make a stash of rings as always because I tend to be in need of that, right? I don't know how you feel, but I always end up being in need of a stash of rings.
Long day.
Kirk doesn't have another mission for me. Okay, pursue the Eater of Worlds influence in a tier 10 map. Yeah, I understand. And Maven is tier 8 map bosses. So technically I should collect tier 8. But right now, my maps, I don't have a tier 8. The lowest I have is a tier 9 here. Problem is when you're like spending more orbs to actually upgrade something. Right? Are any of these maps? No, sir. Oh shit, we still haven't swapped servers. God damn it, chat. God damn it. I forget it every single time. Oh, should we have updated? No. No, we should. Oh my goodness, I should stay away from lightning explosions. I wanted the loot, though, right? What can I say, chat? There was loot there, and I really wanted it. Lag. It's the lag. Lag's really bad. I'm literally innocent when I die. It's really unfair. Okay, we need to collect enough craft blood for 3 crafts. Right? And we need to also not miss out on the... Yeah, I'm getting so many uniques and I don't need a single one of them. Right? Wonder if the uniques you want actually exist. Oh, I just lagged into this. I just lagged into this. Oh my lord. I'm not sure how we're alive, chat. I did not feel like we should have survived that reasonably. I'm waiting for my mana to restore, but my mana doesn't restore right now. Great. Any starter class we recommend? I play Ranger. Oh, players cannot regenerate mana? Oh, that's bullshit. Because I don't have a mana potion, right? The only way how I regenerate mana is actually overhitting my potions. So I regenerate mana by nature. But once I'm out of mana, I will be always doomed. So I literally gotta look out that I don't accidentally throw my potions into an empty room and burn through my mana, right? So that the mana is empty. Because if that happens, we are done for. That is so weird. I just need like one unfortunate cast on damage taken and I'm out of mana. See, that's what happened. I just like, that's it again. We're out of mana right now. Unless I quickly teleport back to refill my mana and go back in. Awful. That's a fortress. Okay, if I was smart, I would just get a mana potion really quick and take that. Honest, why the lag right now? Why right now when we're trying to do a fortress? Very bad, chat. Okay, step number 1. I'm gonna teleport out. I'm gonna get a mana potion, right? Do you think POE and 2 is ever going to have a story skip? No, because the story is the game. I mean, if you're really asking for a story skip, the story is the game. It's like you just can't skip the story. That wouldn't just work. That's like, I mean, the story is what the game is, right? Sell it's a mana potion, Lily. No. Helena. No, who sells me a mana potion? You? No? Faustus? Faustus, I need a mana potion, Faustus. I need someone to sell me a mana potion. But who sells? By the way, Kirik, I forget to buy your tier. Does none of these nerds sell a mana potion? I don't have a mana potion. I only have life flasks, right? I have a hybrid flask. Okay, I can just take a hybrid flask, I guess. For the time being. I just simply don't want to end up with like without the Really? Really? That took me out? Hi, Chihuahua.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You know, not having your fully resties is definitely okay. What happens when I summon this? Then 2 worms escape. First checking if there's a chest here. No chest here. I'm literally just gonna keep blaming Lack at this point because it's bad. Okay, see, like, lads, I didn't want to kill you. I just wanted the loot. I'm not here to eradicate your species, right? I'm just here to steal your goodies. I'm just dying. It's like I'm fully healthy, everything is fine, and then I'm just dead. It feels so weird at times. Okay, Foulborn, Jaboinky Boinky. I can put this one away again. 32 and 18. Lightning resistance. That has fire resistance. Belled. Bell the bow. Thank you very much, Sid, for your 59 months of support. Sid, I hope you're doing very well and life has you good. The problem is we just didn't finish that map, so that hurts. Right? Monsters are chaos resistance. Do you even know how remotely annoying that is for our build? Is there anything similar to POE? I mean, first and foremost, I again forget to change the server. My short-term memory is just non-existent, it seems. I mean, POE 2 is similar to POE. You technically have Grim Dawn, which is also similar to POE, but POE is really what it is, right? It has its own little thing going on, especially the way it does like skills and endgame and everything. I mean, you get Last Epoch, which would probably be the closest to POE to a degree, but also not really, right? But each of these games, they have like their own flavor, right? That really makes them unique. And why they are as popular and as good as they are, right? Ample reason. There's nothing like POE. Apart from POE 2. And even POE 2 is not like POE, right? Because POE 2 is like POE 2. Like even there we managed to have a game that's not actually like the other game in its genre, right? Because they decided to make it completely different. Why not? Marvelous cash, you say? Ooh. Contract stolen lockpicks. Okay, we actually have a contract. That's the first time I found one. And not only do we have a contract, we also have a higher level heist. Oh. Miranda, thank you for the Prime Gaming support. Ladies and gentlemen, if you did bring your Primes up, don't forget to use it. Somewhere on Twitch, aka here. Welcome to our Path of Exile 1 streamer Rooney. Day 2 pretty much. Trying to get a fortress done. My main goal still today. Am I opening a portal? Just in case something unfortunate happens while trying to clear this. It's going to be harsh to clear in time. Technically have enough opponents. Right? Clear this, we should have enough. Oh, wow. No, we're just so stabilized. We actually stabilized it. Yes. And we get the boss, too. 75 resistance is a must. Yeah, but we have a good reason why we don't have 75 resistance. And that's because we kind of, went for more damage because we wanted to see how much that would make. And I'm still in the process of finding out how to use this. Right? Because currently we're using this ring, but this ring gives me minus 30 to all elemental resistances. Which is somewhat bad, but we're sitting at 39, 35, 34, so that's okay-ish. If I drink a potion, we're actually sitting at 56. If I drink a potion, we're sitting at 18, so that's somewhat good-ish. Oh, why did I teleport out? That made absolutely no sense what I did there. right? I may like completely. Oh, it's you. Yeah, for him, like, I guess I would like to have lightning resistance. Oh. That one is done. Put out. Hey, don't be surprised. Oh, I don't like, I am absolutely not surprised that I'm dying. No, no, no. Don't get me wrong. This is more like,
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
as I expected, right? Not like, huh? Makes no sense. More like, yeah, deserved, Unk. What the fuck are you doing? I'm not running around with any kind of resistance must have dire consequences, right? Okay, let's lock out and try to swap servers. We are Frankfurt. You said Amsterdam is doing better, right? Frankfurt is an absolute bitch right now. Okay. Well, it's great. Starts with a solid, starts with, yeah, it's amazing. Does it seem much better, chat? You know what? We need to, because I mean we're not connected. We're connected over cable, but sometimes the wireless line and the cable are fighting against each other and causing instability. So let's see if that's having a good effect on us, right? Nope. Let's see where that goes now. Is it Wi-Fi? No, no, I need the Wi-Fi for the printer every now and then. Rarely, but every now and then.
To your own.
Have to go for heist. Harbor.
Hello.
Heist.
A job's a job.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Karst.
What do you gonna
Initiate the contract.
Keep it simple, yeah?
Okay.
Always get nostalgic before a job. Almost miss me old crew.
This feels somewhat smoother already. Steal the lockpick. So I gotta steal a specific item. Oh wow, I just get 2 maps. Damn. Okay, that's cool when you do like higher level maps, right? Damn. Okay, Unk. Giving me the good load. Jewels, rings. Backbreaker down. Where do I go further here? Oh, I didn't even have to. Wait, no. Yeah, I need to go over here. I got a lot. I didn't have to go down there. Antique chest. We're gonna things here, ladies and gentlemen. Steal back Karst's lockpick. So I assume that the item that we have to get here at the end is now Karst's lockpicks. Right? And we need to escape the facility with Karst's lockpick. Chaos Orb, you say? Did we need that Chaos Orb badly? Would we die without it? Yes, we would. Chad, I don't understand your question. What are you insinuating? That I'm a loot whore? I cannot resist the allure of the loot? Then you might be correct, because I cannot, in fact, resist. It's almost like travel skills are making the escaping from the vaults a bit too trivial. Right? I mean, they're building like a wall of enemies, and then you just escape skill, and that's it. Like, oh no! What should we do? And we're out. So, Karst. That's it? I just got 550. Like I feel like I got robbed. Chat. What can I say? I feel like we got robbed. Oh, cool. Identify items. What do we have? We have like a weird chest piece. We got a weird helmet. Mine is actually better. That's 47 strength. That's not bad. That's 100 worse. Random amulet that we don't need. Maximum energy shooting case. No, nothing like hot. Anyway. Jewels. Lightning resistance. Okay, we wanted to go back to the monastery because I got myself enough blood to go for another equipment gamble. We're currently trying to get like another chest piece, guys. Like a nifty one. So we're trying to get a good sixer. Wow, that is also better than what I have. Jeez. And we keep getting like interesting chest pieces. I mean, again, mine has like 1,000 evasion. This one has 1,600 evasion and 400 energy shield on top. But the problem is that the chest piece that I want does need orbs of fusing, and I don't have any more orbs of fusing to use, right? I mean, you could probably currency exchange orb of fusion, right? How, like, what would you fusion orb currency exchange, right? I mean, the easiest part would be just buying a chest with 6. So, I'm just thinking complicated again, right? Because I'm just like, hey, I want fusing, right? Because I want to gamble instead of just buying myself something good. So I want orbs of fusing, and I can give you what, chaos orbs for that? Okay, you get 19 for 4 chaos orbs. How many fusings? I get 450 orbs of fusing for a divine orb. I could just do something very unreasonable because I want to. It makes no sense because I should just trade it into chaos orbs, like, right? If I have one chaos orb, one divine orb, I should just trade into chaos then, right? So here, give me 97 chaos orbs, right? That's what I should do. Because I don't need the divine orb, pretty much, right? The thing. Just want to have more chaos right now to play around with. So, I know this is unreasonable, chat, but hear me out. Hear me out, Chan. Am I allowed to have some fun? So I get 5 and I get 23. Okay. So I can do something unreasonable. Yeah? We had 20. And we have this chess piece, if you remember. Where's the chess piece? Oh, we put the chess piece up for sale. Faustus in the shop. We got armored 2000. We had this funny chess piece with armored evasion rating. Okay. And I wanted to have this as a at least 5 link. But it seems to be not rolling in that way. And how likely is it actually to become a 5 link out of interest? So that wasn't it. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to just gamble again because I just still want to do it. Okay. So, after these are empty, we're probably just going to have to look for something in the market, right? But it's just so much fun to play around with things. Chat, let me do unreasonable things, even though they're really not working in my favor. Oh, not even a 5 link. 1 in 100, really? That's how unlikely it is? That's kind of sad. Well, that was sad. So I wanted to play around. I got punished for playing around. I mean, obviously, we could just go here. Well, what is it? We could just go into the... we could just go into trade and be like, hey, I would like to have what? Show filters. I need body armor. And what do you say? Sockets. It needs to be 5 green, 1 blue. And it needs to be 6 links. Minimum 6 links, right? So, see for 3 chaos orbs. And now I could obviously look for something that has vastly more evasion rating. But we obviously want it to be trade filters, not more than chaos orbs 10. So what am I getting? I get a 2,700 evasion rating chess piece if I want to. Right? That's a 3,000 with fire resistance. What do I want to have, Chad? Is it chance to suppress spell damage? That would be good. Do I need resistances? My current one has fire resistance. And my current fire resistance is ass. So I need some kind of resistance on it, right? Either lightning, fire, or something. Multiple. Maybe maximum life. Will maximum life be good? And this one have fire resistance, so that's good. What was maximum life too? God. Dexterity. This is cold and fire resistance. Kind of works, I guess. But we use a potion that has chaos resistance. That's kind of nifty. I'm not gonna lie, right? E12 attribute seems really bad. I mean, I can just craft resistance on it, right? If I get something, I can just put that on there. Here, this is fire resistance and a lot of max life. You know, so I'll just buy that. So, and we get our 6 link chest for 5 chaos. That's pretty much has double the amount of evasion rating that mine has right now. Right? Interesting enough, we can now play a cool bonus. And that one would be called Lily Purchase. We can play Deadly. This is Deadly Ailment. Supported skills have 30% more damage with ailments and less damage with hits. Right? So it's going to challenge. We are in Milan right now. Milan seems to be working somewhat. Okay, here we got armor scrap. Ta-da. So we're sitting at 74%. Is the chance to suppress, is that somewhere listed, by the way? In defenses? Or is that not listed? Spell damage suppression chances 100%. Woo! Okay. That has me fall away from potential damage. I wonder though, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go for 1, 2, 3, 4, because I need this, right? Preferable. You know, another level or something to play around with things. Yeah. Okay, we got the suppressed chance listed. We figured it out. Keurig does not have an Atlas mission for me. We get a new chest piece, so we're now tanky, which is kind of good. Where's my maps? Okay, we get another tier 9 map, but we have this witnessed by Maven already, so we have a tier 10 map with a crater. See how that feels now. With the new evasion rating, we feel tankier. This one or two? This is one. Chaos and Wither resistance. So you know what I do? I do Chaos and Wither, chat. Just in case you wondered. That's what I do. Chaos and Wither. Look how much smoother the game is running now without the lagging. Right? So we swap from Amsterdam to Milan and instantly we can actually move over the map properly without the weird stutter step. I'm gonna go back because there's a smuggler's cache. Oh, wow. Talk to Nile. It's another contract. Interesting. You have a code for 2? Well, we should definitely play 2, sir. 2 is brilliant. 1 is brilliant, 2 is brilliant. Both are brilliant. Okay, we're just leveling those deadly ailments up like there's no tomorrow, chat. It's just going quick as fuck. So what's happening right now with the deadly ailments is pretty much that we're chance to drop an additional Julius orb. That we're have a more damage over time, and that's hitting hard for sure. Yeah, yeah. It's going really well. So that was the best upgrade we could have gotten. Oh no, worst actual position for this, because as you can see, we're kind of like locked in here. So there's no open world, there's no big corridors where a lot of these guys could technically spawn. So we can only hope that these side corridors have like tons of them in, right? That it just pooped them out like absolute horde. Okay, this is working with a bonus evasion, chat. Ah, nice. Definitely working though. Like we're better. I mean, I could still die to elemental shit if I just, you know, full frontal blast into it. But we're sitting now at 3,000 life. That's amazing. I think I can take some spell suppression out and maybe take like something different. Oh, I need to go back because I stabilized the rift. Now we're about to fight the monsters out of the rift. Like, I'm just not allowed to walk face first into a fireball, chat. Ah, the marshal again. Let's go. Oh, wow. Look at the damage over time he's taking, though. A bit more careful, chat. A defense. We had a lot of defense. I'm not sure if we should mix in armor for some physical damage reduction that would do anything for us even, right? Oh my goodness. I mean, it doesn't help that we're like in a tiny area with him, but it also doesn't help that I just suck. You know, it doesn't help that I suck.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Before we go further, give me a second. Additional connected map. Abyss. I like Abyss, so Abyss is fun. Yeah, so let's be reasonable and not just so sendy. All right, because I could just let him come to me. Oh wow, holy! I could let him just come to me. Almost dies instantly. See, like the damage over time just eats him up now. Oh my goodness, that was unreasonable. Damage over time just eats him up right now. Provisioning Womb Grift. Cryonic Ring. Maximum cold resistance. Cannot roll modifiers of non-cold damage. Okay, so after we have that one done and we get ourselves how much graft blood? Another. Nice. Should we now gamble? What should we gamble for? Boots. So I can get rid of my boots here because the only reason I have these boots was because they were adding chaos damage to my flasks. However, since my flasks now are doing more damage over time than damage on hit, I feel like the added chaos damage is not that useful anymore. So I think we're going to get rid of the boots. We get ourselves just goodly rolled boots. So we could... increase quantity of items found on this area of the map. Okay, so this just makes the boss stronger. We're the Eater of Worlds. I essentially just make my life harder. Easy. I have so many quivers, it's not even funny anymore. But gotta collect them all. You know how it is, Chan. What do we get for gloves here? Not better. Not even remotely better. I had chaos resistance, so that's kind of nifty. Close all of this out. To get away. Ice locker for now. Got more deadly ailments. We're gonna teleport over to Keepers. I mean, technically we should save up some before we go, right? But hey, I just like. Okay, we need movement speed on our boots, and preferable, I would like to have a lot of life, right? And then we would like to have resistances, right? So I can refund body armor. I want this to be boots, right? I could go for uniques, but I have the uniques we want. I could go for currency, and we have a lot of currency. We could go for arms, but I'm going to go for level 77 boots now. Show me the money. Great. I said boots, and I got not boots. That is 200 evasion rating with regenerate life, movement speed, and not too much coolness happening. That's gloves. They're also quite useless. So that wasn't it, chat. What's the big difference between 1 and 2? Oh, they're completely different. So 2 is rather slow, a bit more hardcore, I would say, while 1 is way faster and zoomy. You pretty much got to choose for yourself which is what you're looking for, right? What is it do you want? Do you want the speed, momentum, the violence? Or are you rather looking for the... for the slower, more meaningful experience. Oh my goodness, I just instantly died. That's like up to you. Oh Jesus Christ, what killed me there? Do we have burning ground? There's burning ground that I don't see because of all the corpses. Fantastic, chat. There's just burning ground I didn't see. Okay, we're getting like slowly to the point where I maybe should take a little bit of a chill pill. We're looking for a fortress though, chat. We won't be satisfied today until we have done a fortress and we have beaten a fortress. And with my latest updates, especially with my new chess piece, we should be getting closer to that now. I guess what I should be looking for is a... I need a blue and a red slot on an item. Because then I could go for... Oh, nice. I got a tier 11 map. Nice. Cream leather. Okay, stop attacking me when I'm looting. Please. For the love of God. Right? Because I will loot. I will take the loot over everything. There's loot to be taken. I will be absolutely greedily looking for it. You might as well stop attacking me then. Mr. Play UK, good to see you there. See Play, how are you doing? Found the boss. He dead. And she get taken by the dude. Now we just need to find the what is it called again? So you're not going to leave this area until you have found the breach. Right, a fortress! Ladies and gentlemen, it is a fortress! Very good. But the envoy is here too. Oh, I get the next dude already as well? Okay, so we got the astrolabe, we got the flash spawn thingy. Cool. What you're telling me is we got a little bit of everything. Okay, so now with my new chess piece, I'm confident that we have this. I mean, I've never lost to a fortress because I died, right? The problem with the fortress is that Aelith died. Damn, son. I might have opened my... What is it called again? My waypoint. Yeah, I should have done that. Afterwards, you're always smarter. Let's go around the right side, though, because if I now go around the right side, I might be able to get myself my deadly ailments further leveled. They're still very low level. Every bit of level to the deadly ailments is going to come in handy as fuck. I watch you on YouTube on my Xbox, but thought I'd pop in here for rewards. This is my first proper time playing POE 1. Ah, sir, this is also my first proper time actually diving deep into POE 1, right? I have played POE 1 before, but I mainly just like play to a certain point and then I'm just not too interested into the end game and kind of like already move on. But I enjoy playing like through the campaign pretty much and like the beginning of the end game. However, this season I decided that I would... Oh my Jesus, I don't know. Oh, the lightning. I decided that I wanted to go a bit deeper, right? I wanted to go a bit further. I want to see what the game really has to offer. And that's why we're here and actually playing the end game. However, I really gotta make sure that I trade proper to get my resistances up. We're at 42, 35, 34. So we pretty much need 30 to each resistance bonus. And I think my boots could provide that. So if I get a proper pair of boots, I guess we'll just go and buy one. Right? A triple pair of resistance boots or something like that. And just be over with it. Like I'm still thinking in ways like a, how do I say this now? I still think like someone who doesn't want to trade, because I don't like trading usually. But you know what? Since we're trying to properly play Path of Exile 1, I decided that trading might be on the menu, boys. What tier maps are you in? This is a tier 10 map right now. And it's working kind of well. Damage-wise, I am definitely there. I mean, the problem is that we decided to use Betrayed Sting. And Betrayed Sting pretty much cost me all my elemental resistance. However, Betrayed Sting is kind of needed to add like more damage to enemies, right? To escalate the damage further. So that's the issue, right? I gotta make sure that now everything works with the Betrayed Sting together. That should be possible. I've never seen you do interviews with GGG. Well, that's because I have like 0 ties to GGG, right? When I started doing Path of Exile 2 content, I pretty much started doing Path of Exile content with Path of Exile 2, right? And all the people that usually are in interviews with Path of Exile, they're the people that are there forever, right? I mean, they have been covering the game since forever. I mean, I'm considerably new to the game, right? It might also be that so I got invited multiple times to Path of Exile 2 events in person. But it was every single time like, hey, travel to America for like a week unpaid. And I can't do that. I'm sorry. I can't just travel to America for a week unpaid. So I might or might have not declined every single invite they sent my way. And they invited me like 2 or 3 times, and it was every time like, sorry lads, but that's just not happening. So yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm on their marketing blacklist. Canadian? No, I'm German. And just traveling, you know, for the sake of traveling is not in for me. And as nice as it would have been to go to these events, right? Don't get me wrong, but being a week away from home and your children and your fat wife, and not being able to do your usual content, and that, again, for free, is kind of like, Yeah. Man. I heard you speaking German. Well, I mean, we're speaking English. Hello there. Talking bond contract. Are we not going in the middle? Well, we first gotta like really get every single chest here. Because the loot they're actually outputting is crazy. Right? So you want to have all of them. Alone for that, it's like worth it, right? If I use a silver flask and I instill it with use when full, then I can remove my onslaught from my board. I want that silver flask right now. Because then I could remove the points from my board and choose something else. And that would be quite significant. Remove burning, less duration, increased charge recovery. Reduced effect? Does reduced effect even work on Onslaught? That's the bigger question, right? Okay, so this is it now. Chat. We're in the end game. Oh, let's see where this goes. Wait, before we start, refund passive. So if I do this, I can refund the 1, 2, 3 points here. These 1, 2, 3 points could be used for something else. Could be 1, 2, 3, because then I can refund these 2 points. Right? Wait, and I would still have the 100% spell suppression, yes. And I could now consider going for increased evasion rating and movement speed if I want to. I could do flask effect duration. See what I want in my tree, level 85. My preferable, I want the flask duration. I could also try to get another jewel slot. That would also work. Okay. That's a heal Aelith. That's a bombard the Hiveborn. Bombard Hiveborn now. The bats are the worst. That's where she takes damage usually. Why are you bombarding her now? If you're now not getting another heal, where you usually end up getting screwed over, right? The highest we've done is 21 waves so far. You notice this is escalating in ways where it goes like, what the fuck? Temporal is not what I'm looking forward to. It's like really harsh. You know? Especially in that level. Well, see, Blade, this one is extra. Best way to say it, right? This one is extra. Let's keep the phasing flask. Firing cold resistance minus? Okay. Yeah, that level we don't have yet, sadly. Elemental resistance, lightning resistance. No, I don't need.
Greetings,
Are you finding the POE 2.1 game so far? I really like the breach mechanic, but it's really the breach mechanic where I'm just finding my greatest joy here with, right? It's not anything else, just that. Okay, now I can alter the perception that you can detect the influence of this searing Treyarch in the maps. Okay. So that's the biggest fun I have currently. I just need to figure out how do we do even more damage right now, correct? Like that. What we should do is we should remove precision for the time being. And with chromatic orbs, I could try to make one. I need one blue and red. Thank you. Because I could take automation. And I could take Iron Skin. Is it called Iron Skin? What was it called again? Skilled. Steel skin. Wrong skin. Right? So yeah, we gotta still like get more damage out of the build, so we're also able to beat these fortresses real easy. I could definitely beat them on a lower difficulty, right? How do you get through the campaign so fast? It took me 6 hours. You're probably killing too many things, so you barely have to kill anything in the campaign. You're mostly supposed to just be zoot in. Where did you get the mirror? I got my mirror in Heist. Wow. Really? Oh my. I need to do my resistances, chat. Okay, let's finish this map and then do my boots proper. Okay? Wait, what did we go? Players have amount of suppressed spell. Ah, see, I'm not suppressing the spell damage proper. That's why we're dying. That at least makes sense. You know, I should every now and then read map multipliers, but I just simply don't. I don't know how to tell you that I really don't read what maps actually do, and we're just jumping in, and whatever happens, happens, kinda. Oh, well, it's getting kind of... Oh my lord. What is with this map? I mean, seriously, what is with this map, chat? Players are cursed with temporal chains. Monster moves, monster have increased. I have no clue what is with the map. I mean, it's obviously the spell damage prevention that is like too much for us, but... Oh, you know what is? I didn't have Grace activated. Not having Grace activated is like 20% less evasion rating. That explains something. Chat, why did no one say anything? Like, see? God damn it, chat. Not that I'm mad. I'm just like really disappointed, right? I wonder if I can just keep leveling up the steel skin and the automation. Star in my inventory? Did I not turn in? Oh, I forgot to turn in the star. You're right about that. Thank you. Now I completely forget that we still had that one. Thank you. Like when you're getting old in spaghetti and you're wondering, see, like this is now outside of the big waves. So here it's obviously really easy to take care of Aelith. right? Like if she dies here, you sting. That, you know what? That fire damage from you is just a bit too much, lady. Like, what are you gonna do when, like, the off-screen fireball comes flying at you, right? And the off-screen fireball just decides that that's it. Oh, failed to defend her? No, we had her totally defended. So yeah, when the off-screen fireball comes and hurts your lady, and you're just like, that's uncool. But what killed me? But what killed me? Next stop, buying boots from trade, ladies and gentlemen. Holy moly. It's just such a weird experience right now. At least we could... Oh my goodness, I was a birdie ground. I was a birdie ground, ladies and gentlemen. I am very sorry. Must apologize for the tardiness there. Okay, let me get to Commander Keurig. Let's go for the trade. So I want boots. Preferable. And that's going to be harsh to get. I would like to have boots that have a 3 blue, 1 red. Pool of 4. And I need them to have some kind of resistances, probably. I'll also need them to be evasion rating. An energy shield, probably. Right? I mean, they're automatically probably going to be evasion rating, energy shield, right? Could I say... Can I set item rarity? No, can I set that they should be having energy shield? Yeah, they should have like minimum energy shield and, or let's say like it doesn't matter how much energy shield they have, right? But minimum evasion. So they should have energy shield and evasion rating. If they don't have, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, what do we have? We have cold and lightning resistance. See, these are double resistance boots. So preferable cold lightning is good. If it has triple suffix, I can't craft another suffix on, right? I could only craft a prefix on. So I gotta look out how many suffixes does that have. And I kind of do want movement speed, right? Do we want movement speed of some kind? Movement speed, at least 20. Or chat is gonna get an aneurysm. What we have, we got... Oh, and they should at least be rare because I'm too lazy. Play, thank you for the gifted sub. Play, appreciated. Thank you for throwing that at us. That's very kind of you. Okay, we got fire resistance. We got... 25, but too many other things. We got 30 movement speed, but that's about it. I could craft resistance on it. I mean, which resistance am I lacking the most right now? We are lacking lightning. So let's just say we're going to get lightning resistance on them to make sure. Lightning resistance. Ta-da. Okay, we got lightning and cold, but that's not good, right? Okay, movement speed and 43 lightning. That's quite nifty. We got fire, lightning, plus movement, plus fire resistance. Damn. Plus maximum life. Holy. That's so much better than what I have right now, correct? It doesn't have a lot of evasion and energy shield, but my boots anyways don't have evasion and energy shield. This has 40 fire, lightning, and movement speed, too. And cold resistance as well. This has like a little bit of everything, right? This has 21, 21, 20, and 34. I mean, these are popping, right? This is slowly getting to points where it's actually very useful. They have a lot of evasion rating and energy shield, unreasonable amounts. This has movement speed, cold. Oh man, you know what the problem is? That we're getting to the point where we're never happy with what we see. So there's like always one more, if that makes sense. Where you have a fire, lightning, and whatever, and crafted on. You're kind of like, oh, damn, I could take this, but it has like, this has 45 cold, lightning, and fire. So it has a little bit of everything. This actually would have me resistance out, right? Cold, lightning, fire. I wouldn't have chaos resistance then anymore. So the problem is my chaos would be bad. What are we taking, chat? We're trying to boost like one resistance, or I'm just going to try to solve my problem with all resistance. This is 28 chaos, 19 lightning, and fire. Do me a favor. This is cold and lightning and fire. Jesus Christ, what are these boots, chat? You know what? Let me just buy that shit. I'm fine. Okay, Caliban. Thank you for the 18 months of support, Caliban. Very good to see you there. Tony finally getting something useful, right? So we got these boots. Ta-da. Why did I want these boots? Because I can make my dude also more tanky. So right now we got the Blood Rage in here that I can filter out. Then I can do this. We can do the Summon Chaos Golem together with the Meat Shield on the cast when damage taken support. And then we could actually add a minion life to that if we wanted to. Minion life. Minion life support, because supporter skills have more life, so the golem wouldn't die that quick, right? Do I have chaos resistance as a craft? Chaos resistance doesn't exist, right? Yeah. I mean, this would currently bring me to resistance out apart from my chaos. So I am missing my chaos resistance again. That reminds me, though, we had that chaos resistance ring. So where is it? Chaos. Get this one that had cold and chaos. So if I put that one on, we are actually sitting at 70, 60, 69, and 8. So that's somewhat good, right? No, I just put my gem away. What did I put away? I put away Blood Rage. Technically, I want to have the Blood Rage. But for Blood Rage, I would need gloves with 4 sockets. I mean, since it doesn't need to be connected to anything, I could just randomly use my jeweler's orbs. I should just buy a 4-socket glove, right? You know what, chat? We should just buy a socket glove with cold, lightning, and chaos resistance, okay? So, getting into the habit of that, right? My preferable, I want Asenath, but Asenath I can't get. So I want Asenath Gentle Touch gloves, but they are... How do I clear all filters? I want Asenath. But an Asenath costs 90 chaos orbs. Right? Four sockets only corrupt gloves. Just do gloves only have 3 sockets? God damn it. Making my life hard. So yeah, cruise enemies with temporal chains on hit. So we technically need these badly. Right? They would be very, very much needed. But what would I have to do to get these? Is 90 Chaos Orbs? How many Chaos Orbs am I still sitting at? I'm sitting at 75. I might just mirror into Chaos Orbs and we're done. Haha. And we could run some, what is it called again for Chaos Orbs? Some chimichanga until we have them. You know what? Let's just screw momentum for the time being. We don't need that anymore. The turn. Thank you, League of Pain. You say Act 7, but which quest was that? Was that Bridge and Command?
I feel like farewell. Greetings.
Royce necklace just gave us a necklace. Yeah, it's true. Then we had the Gwenin, but that wasn't it. Deliver Kishar's Todd to Whalem. Oh, I'll be down. Do I want to change this? You cannot be stunned, you know. Additional physical damage for each nearby enemy. Do I take that? Which one? Which big one do you actually take? We get a skill point. That means I can take this one here. That's cool. Okay, back to the hideout. We got our automation going on. That's kind of cool. We have the maps. We get a tier 9 here again. Villa is taken. The crater map. So with our new resistances, let's see how that one will feel now. Turek is still not open. It's the best build for the game. There are many good builds. Just got hit and it instantly summoned like my Chaos Golem and depleted my mana. Okay, I need to use my minion life here right now to get my dude up. This is Steel Skin. So how much more expensive does Steel Skin get with every cast? Still, it's at 13 mana. Final boss drips 2 additional Val Orbs. 20 increased rarity of items found in the area. Yep, very much. I should stop upgrading items while we're... No, I tend to, for some reason, upgrade all my skills always instantly because I feel like I need it, right? I need the bonus damage. But you know what? I should be a bit more calm and relaxed. And not upgrade things haphazardly. I'm pretty sure there's a sweet spot with these things. Automation, for example, does for skills have reduced super skills trigger when their cooldowns are over, right? But what does each level of automation actually do? Right? Does each further level of automation really get done? Which, by the way, have still not skilled temporal chains because we are just old and spaghetti at this point, Sean. Start playing, I'm instantly confused. So we got a guide for this build, specifically for this build, that goes over everything, step by step by step by step. Level by level. Perfectly suited for new players. Yeah, that is linked in today's YouTube stream, and we have a YouTube video up about that build too. I would recommend looking in there because it kind of like explains a lot of the ins and outs and how some things work. And that's probably the best way to go with. 400 hive blood gained. Their amethyst ring. Okay, so you obviously want a deadly ailments. You want automation. So every level of automation does what? It's always 150%, right? And automation just makes it happen faster, right? So leveling automation up is not bad. But if I level up steel skin too much, it's going to become too expensive, right? Steel skin is 1.65 seconds, but the cooldown is 3.61 seconds. So optimally, steel skin would be always on. That's the value that we kind of want to reach. It's definitely helping me to be more tanky. You know? It's like so my golem is alive a lot more now. Even though we have a harder time getting him out because he's 122 mana and I'm at 130, right? So getting the golem with the amount of mana, kind of difficult. I need better mana reservation on skills. So there are helmets that have that one going on, right? You know there are helmets that have that going on. Oh, I'm stuck. Wow, I couldn't throw a single. Steel automation is like giving us an interesting problem. Wait, I'm done with this map. Why do I keep going? I already killed the boss.
Hello.
Oh, wait, why do I keep going? Chat, what's happening?
Go with courage.
Funny, just that's cold lightning fire. Wow, that's a very good amulet. If I didn't wear the eternal struggle here right now for increased global defense, right? Here with Sniper's Mark. Why do I still have Sniper's Mark in? Holy Christ. Are you... Yeah, we wanted Sniper's Mark out for temporal chains. Temporal. Optimally. Right? Because they could help, like... I mean, optimally I would get Asenath to use that. So you know what we should do? We should now do Heist so I can get myself Athenas. That would be the best thing to do. And I could also just try to weasel out a Divine Orb from the Tree of Whispers.
I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit.
Augment's a rare craft with a new random modifier. Oh, cool. Where's the one for attack damage that I had? That one, where? The space for mods. Oh man, it can only have 4. Saying. Oh, grass will. Yeah, that's okay. It has 6 craft blood restored. That was so useless. I'm so unhappy. That was so useless.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Okay, Niles, we have a quest for you too. Right, Niles gave us a contract. What we can do now with Nile to prepare heist. Plan would be getting more Chaos Orbs. Haze and Wither resistance. Yep. Why don't you just shoot me in the face? Oh, they're all Chaos and Wither resistant. Great. That's fantastic, isn't it? Chan. What if they're all just Chaos and Wither resistant? 8 chromatic orbs? No, I need Chaos orbs right now. We're again not Chaos orb 1. Thank you. Oh, we're not using our temporal chains enough. Gotta. Temporal chains cost 17 mana. They're very cheap. Can I spam cast like temporal chains and they erupt? More or less instant, right? So can I like quick cast them in a row and then quick cast them in a row and then quick cast them in a row? Is that possible? They upgrade the visuals. I don't remember Poison Concoction looking like this. Honestly, can't tell you. For me, it has always looked like this. I don't remember it looking any different, right? That's interesting. So the lap. Jesus, really? Well, I'm sorry, Niall. We tried to do your cool quest, but we couldn't get it done. Okay, so I got my hat slipped off in the very end. But we got the other 77 heists I can do here together with Niles again. No, we're gonna take the scout. No, the scout was shitty. I take Niles again. Go. Was it noob friendly arranged build to play? I mean, 99% builds are actually ranged in Path of Exile, right? It's harsh to actually find like builds that are anything but ranged. Best advice I can give you is now to look for League starter builds, right? Up because you're going to fight tons of amazing League starters. Okay, well, whatever I just got there. One was marked red, so it's supposedly good, right? By the way, this is where I get my mirror chat, in case you wonder. I managed to pull a mirror out of a heist, so as soon as we got the mirror, we just left. We literally ran out of the heist at breakneck speed. I wonder what's killing me right now. So like, Roly. Wait, you can go back? But why can you go back? Huh? I thought when you die, it's over. Why can't I go back? So weird. Many teams get better defense. Flask always empty, and I'm one shot. I mean, I'm a Pathfinder. I have my flask always full, so I don't know that problem. But you have to have 100. You have to have all your resistances up, obviously, right? 75% resistances on everything. That's literally a must. Then you need to also, on top of the 75 resistances, need to have the amount of armor, evasion rating, or energy shield that you're playing. Proper, good amount, right? I mean, right now I sit, for example, at a 77% chance to evade, which is quite good, I reckon. And it really depends on what you're doing. And you want spell suppression, right? So spell suppression should be 100% because then whenever you get hit by a spell, it deals less damage to you. In my case, I have 100% spell suppression, so that means that all spells deal 40% less damage to me. And that's obviously huge. There are no questions asked, right? Imagine just not having spells do damage to you. Or less damage to you. I have such a hard time seeing ground effects, and I don't... Okay. I have such a hard time seeing ground effects. Minion? Automation? Okay. 7.
What do you need?
A bit more relaxed, I reckon. Chat. Right? Ultra-right monitor. Honestly, an ultra-right monitor is definitely helpful for Path of Exile. Seeing everything that's going on the map at the same time, right? It's the best MMO for someone who wants to get into MMOs. Is there even a single one left right now? Honest question. Is there a single good MMO left? And there's always World of Warcraft, but yeah. It's not something everyone enjoys. Hey, where the fuck am I going? Ah, there. Down. Okay, I should have just taken my currency from the currency runs, guys. I was greedy. The good things about Last Epoch. Last Epoch has one of the most interesting class systems of all the games. Okay. Interesting class and skill systems. The way how Last Epoch does it is, in my eyes, superior to any other. It's really fun. I like it. However, there is just that the gameplay loop is not satisfying. The campaign is pretty much just clicking through, and the end game also feels like just clicking through. There's just, I don't know, like I feel very disconnected when I play the game. I don't know how to others say that. I just blast through, right? But without like caring much about the blasting through. I don't know how to say that otherwise. It's weird. But yeah, that's a problem with Last Epoch I personally have. By no means a bad game. Also, not a game. Damn, that's where we're kind of like with Last Epoch. I mean, it's on Steam though, so you can just buy it, play it, and see if you like it. Maybe you enjoy it more than me, because that's the thing. Only because I'm not digging certain mechanics in the game, not mean that you're not going to be digging certain mechanics for the game, right? Maybe they're going to be exactly up your alley. It's going to be what you have been looking for since forever. Oh, all the 2 stone rings? This time, not a single Chaos Orb, right? The last two would have had Chaos Orbs. This one did not have a single Chaos Orb with me.
What have you got?
No. 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 That's actually not even bad.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Bunch of fancy gems here. I got so many stacked decks. Okay, what do we have? Agent Zuckerberg? If I have that even remotely correct. Thank you very much for your subscription. Okay, we got the last dude. We still don't have all the dudes. Wait, there's still one guy missing that we haven't unlocked yet. Jeez. How? How is that possible, Chan? Okay, maps. We're gonna take here this pit map because we haven't done it yet. And we're gonna open the pit, and we're gonna actually go for the... I'm not sure if I actually selected the guy in the middle, right? Okay, I need some more mana reservation efficiency to summon my Chaos Golem, or I need to reduce the level of my Chaos Golem because right now the Chaos Golem is not being summoned anymore. Right? Like 122 mana. And I just never have the mana full up to actually get him summoned. Right? Oh. Orb, thank you. Map somewhere needs to have a breach as well, right? We're trying to get like guys with currency symbols on their top, right? That works very well. I can't believe that Legion was actually like a full league. Right? I don't think I would have enjoyed that much as a full league mechanic. It's like only Legion pretty much. Oh, we actually died. Zealot helmet. That looks really cool. Kitava's Thirst. We already had Kitava's Thirst. So one thing that we definitely need to craft is use on full. It's called full. Use when charges are full. But I need instilling orbs and glass bows baubles. I want to have this on my like onslaught flask, so it just automatically gets used and I don't have to think about using it. Like that's the biggest issue if I have to think about using it, right? Oh, that reminds me. Shield. Not meat shield. Oh. Wait, there's another cost and reservation multiplier with minion life? I see. So I need, again, another Chaos Golem that's cheaper. Right, John? I keep making the mistake of getting Chaos Golems that are too expensive, so I need to, again, put this Chaos Golem away. I need to get another. and try that one out.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So with that Chaos Golem being now lower, it's only 108 mana. Oh, I wonder if the skill skin is preventing cast on damage taken to work properly. Right? No, it doesn't. Okay, there he is. And if he's out, I get another chaos resistance bonus, so that's kind of cool. This works now. Oh my goodness, I am just standing on something that kills me in the middle. Where is the boss? So I can't make cast on, like, I can't make this more. Literally not. Right? That's it. Was the gameplay loop of Path of Exile 2 slower than what we have here? Not worse, just slower. I win. Good. I wonder if there's a mistake of keeping to level up automation right now. Who do I play right now? 1 or 2? I mean, if you haven't played 2 yet, there's a lot of content for you to discover. If you haven't played 1 yet, there's also a lot of content for you to discover. So in both cases, there's a lot of content for you to discover. None of it is bad.
Greetings.
I mean, since you're playing on your own time and you have like no agenda, nothing is pushing you forward, right? And Path of Exile 2 is going to get a new league soon. So you might as well not play it right now and wait for the new league, for example. I know what the problem would be if I get myself Asenath. Asenath would be the new gloves. I'm pretty much left without things again. Glacier map. Okay, the glacier boss hasn't been taken. I can now take my currency and I can say, hey, we want to hunt down that. Berk in POE plays more like the person or top-down shooter. Yeah, but it feels really good. Right? Underground Sea Map. I don't think I've played that one. Superior Corundum. Wait, did I find my enemy already? Twig? And I even get a level up, chat. We're level 85 finally because I stopped dying. No? Taken a while, but we actually stopped dying after a while now. Actually dying so much. Not that I can't die, no. I'll still manage to. Don't worry. Right? We would like to go for another gem. Because with another gem, I could just pump my resistances up again further. Right? The golem has just like so few life. If I could get Asinus, I could like temporal chain enemies, and then that would make like my life so much easier. Okay, that Soul Eater dude just hugged Aelith and just killed her. Great chat. He just literally jumped down her throat and just instantly killed her. Soul Eater Muban. Monsters don't grant flash charges on kill. Well, you know what? I'm getting my flash charges otherwise anyway, sir. Activated chest, activated chest, activated chest. Ooh. Our resistance is still more of an endgame concern like in PoE 2. Yes, absolutely. I mean, the better you take care of resistances at any stage of the game, the more alive you are. However, like in the endgame, yes, you want to have the 75, 75, 75. That being said, it was super easy to get my resistances under control, at least until level 75 when I then started to introduce more uniques into my build. And then obviously the more uniques I introduce, the harder it got to kind of take care of my resistances, right? Because I was obviously trying to like squeeze out more damage, and then as I then squeeze out more damage, I'm gonna have a harder time to get my resistance under control because I squeeze out more damage. So then, yeah, you get the drift, right? A bunch of weird goats. Oh, and the big goat. Okay, but it's like super weak, so gives. You know? What gives? It's like super weak. We got an invitation from Mr. Maven, ladies and gentlemen.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Okay. And we get an Atlas mission from Kira. Yay. So again, it's Maven, and we're gonna fight the 3 dudes. Oh no, I forget. He was one of the ones that we got. Shoot. This one is gonna be harder. Nah, probably not. We're just gonna kill them quick. Oh, they're both dead already. John. Ignore what I said. Not gonna be harder. No, the outcome of this is rather sad right now because I just have I just have too good gear to get anything meaningful from this. Right?
Greetings.
Dominating chat, don't you worry about that, sir. Having a conversation would not be considered dominating chat. It would be having a conversation.
Farewell.
Okay, so now we get another Keurig mission. It's going to be a tier 10 map. That's kind of cool. I can choose something I haven't done yet, right? Like City Square, for example. Have I done City Square? Any tips on how not to get stuck on terrain with shield charge? In smaller thingies, you gotta really press the straight button. You're not going straight, you're not going straight. Right? Sounds stupid, but is really that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So the most defense we've had so far. Most damage we've had so far as well. We're ready to dive into the... I got my temporal chains, and I hope that they can help, because if you put temporal chains on a slew of enemies, right? Might be useful. Can I temporal chains curse myself? So if I curse and walk into it, do I get cursed by that? Oh no, players are cursed by temporal chains in general on this map. Okay. I was already wondering, what's happening? What did I just get? Did I just get a unique jewel? Cool. It's probably going to be something completely useless again that I really don't need. As always, right? Like, oh, what is this going to be? Oh, yeah, it's probably something completely useless that no one actually needs, and you wonder why it even exists. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're doing a number on them. Oh, we need to check for more chests. Oh, almost missed that chest, right? But that's not it. There's even more chests usually. To really check every nook and cranny, chat. Every nook and cranny. Every intersection can have one of the chests. Boom gift, thank you very much. Diablo 4? No, Path of Exile 1. Diablo 4 looks graphically quite different, I might say. Ah, see, there's another one. I told you, ladies and gentlemen. Kill everything, but we might not kill everything, like... Oh, almost missed you. Let me check down here. No. Very Geiger asked very Lovecraftian. I mean, it's Zesht. They're like they're a big hive, so Lovecraftian or Geiger-esque fits. I mean, you have these hive body horrors that are going around, right? They have arms, they have tentacles, they have teeth where there shouldn't be teeth. The usual. Right, so I feel Lovecraftian / Geiger-esque hits it really well. I wish you could put these like on short keys. We really don't have the time to actually craft cast temporal chains. The biggest downside here, right? We gotta look out that they don't explode on her because these on death effects, you know? Never sure if they can actually damage the lady. So far, everything is looking somewhat stable. That's the problem, right? When it stops being stable, then it goes downhill really quick. Okay, I want to need a shield, same thing. Right now. Anything? Aw, come on now. Sad part is that now that you're getting there, nothing. Okay? So you get not a single thing for this. Not even like a little bit of graft blood or whatsoever. You're just left with sadness. Class are you? We are a ranger and we ascended into a pathfinder. And we are using the Poisonous Concoction skill. Oh, that reminds me, we wanted to ascend. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we forgot to ascend. Okay, so this worked really well. However, we're still missing that last little bit to push the fortress over, right? Pathfinder kicks ass in both games? Yes. Oh, what is this, Chan? Do I finally have the thingy that I was always looking for? This is a Ascendancy Plague. Awards offering to the goddess. Oh, what do I have to do here? I remember. These were the weird ones where you could get slowed down and everything, right? Where the things respawn. But which door did I now open? Huh? Oh, I'm blind. Unless you're blind. That. Okay. Offering to the goddess. And if I'm not mistaken, that means I can go for my next ascension now, right? Huh. Interesting. Complete curious mission. Complete the harvest. Okay, we need to find the harvest. Problem is with complete the harvest Keurig that I know the least about it. Right? Extra life, brush on head. Mission completed. That was it? Harvest done? Cool. You also completed the labyrinths, right? Need to keep collecting map bosses now for higher tier map bosses. Oh, sorry. I probably should clear like all the monsters here. I think I did. That one is complete. Now we just need to find the boss, whoever the boss here is of this map, right? Map boss may be in the middle. Yeah, he is. We're not surprised. Square complete, Chan. Do you prefer the campaign map style in PoE? I prefer definitely the campaign in PoE 1, but I prefer the end game in PoE 2. And that's coming from someone who's not the biggest end game enjoyer, right? Wow, that's a crazy chess piece. You know, with a lot of evasion rating. Not a lot of links, but a lot of evasion rating. Do I have the skull head already? No, I did not. Store the rings. Storing rings is good. Store our... So we don't have the blood to do anything with it. We get another mission from Keurig, though. Right? So again, Pyramid Map. Oh, Purger's Asylum. Do I not like those? I see. I feel like we did right good, Chad. We completed a tier 15 map. Wait, we did Care Blade as a tier 15. Oh. So look, chat. We've been completing things, right? We're gonna go places. Didn't buy a new PC to play a 12-year-old game. I agree. However, you need both for both games. You actually need a good PC, right? They tend to try to torch your performance. Hey, there must be a trick to this map, though, because it's a unique map, so... Something must be here, right? Oh, shit. That was a little bit too many at the same time. Actually, like the tower juicing setup in PoE 2 as it was. Me too. I did not see what people had for problems with the tower juicing, really. However, I do see where the Path of Exile 1 loop is just better than the 2 loop. I feel like 2, my problem with the Path of Exile 2 loop right now is that it's a bit too open-ended. which means it's just like throws you into the end game, and that's it, right? You're just like, here you go, do whatever you want. And like that's coming from a campaign that was like perfectly leading you along, right? There was a campaign that was perfectly getting you where you needed to be. It was showing you like every step of the road, right? And then it's like, nah, here you go. Just figure it out yourself. Congrats. And I think that's like the disconnect that hurts a lot of Path of XL players, right? For the second part. I mean, obviously, Path of XL 1 players are used to, like, figure it out. Because that's how everything started there. Campaign isn't finished, though. Yeah, but that doesn't change the endgame, sir. Because as soon as the campaign is finished, you're still going to finish the campaign. And you're still going to end exactly where I just mentioned. So that's still then the problem. Even with a finished campaign. However, obviously, a finished campaign is going to be a good thing. Let's not get that twisted. There's somewhere a mistress's area here in the middle. I just can't see her. Did I do? I know this is a unique map, so this doesn't have a hive, right? We still have more X. Yeah, I mean, yes, you have more X, but again, same problem. Like, you're gonna end the X at level X, and then you're still in the end game, right? It's just the same into the same. Torment Abyss. So if I want to have Abyss, I can just make this Abyss. Oh, that took a long time to open. I mean, obviously, each to their own, right? Some people exactly like it this way. They don't want more direction or whatsoever. Yeah, I don't doubt that they'll figure something out down the line. I'm not too like worried anyway. And they've shown remarkably well that they know what to do for these kind of games to have people interested in them, right? I mean, Path of XL 1 has been running very well for years. Been making good seasons and more and more and more and more. So I'm not the... Oh my goodness. Despite my resistances being relatively fine, we're in between hitting a unfortunate moment here, right? Like, either we're completely fine or we're dead, right? That's a bit the issue. There's another one of these coming out. How many more do you have? Like, that thing here is chaos resistant because he doesn't... Yeah, he's chaos and wither resistant. Great. He's like, so I'm not going to take damage, and then I'm not going to take damage again. Because I'm literally just... I hate you. You know? Like, listen, pal. I'm just going to have resistance to the two things you need to stack your damage higher. Reason? Oh, just because I hate you. You're like, but sir, that's kind of uncool. Would you just not be like that? Nah, I hate you. I hope you die. Oh, he has Soul Eater, doesn't he? Soul Eater have turned out really weird as of late. Right? And what is that dude doing? Explain, chat. Right? Soul Eater is kind of like a little bit so and so. You know? Yes, Soul Eater. Yeah, that's what I said. I know that he has Soul Eater. Here's the breach. Sadly, no fortress. I wish I had enough maps to like just open maps, check for fortress, leave, check for fortress, leave. Because right now I just really want to see what fortress is all about. That makes sense. I want to like get to the end of fortress, kinda. Haven't yet. Best we just had was there 23, or what was it? Age-old problem of maps not dropping anywhere. I mean, the people will tell you that if you're not having enough maps, it's obviously like skill issue. Has nothing to do with the game system, right? It's only you, and you stink. Don't you let the don't you let yourself be told it's skill issue? It's a game problem. It's obviously a skill issue. It's my favorite argument when it comes down to Path of Exile and the scarcity of maps sometimes. I was like, oh, I don't have problems with maps. Yeah, sure, because you know what you're doing, sir. You know, most people suck. Most people suck and don't know what they're doing. So they don't, right? Here we almost have like a level up. They want to do a tier 8 map, but you know what? We're just gonna quickly jump into one. So I could just push that level. Also check if it has a fortress. A bit better now. It is a bit better now, and usually after you figured things out, like you're gonna have enough maps. The thing is, the map scarcity is only punishing the people that don't know what they're doing. It's not doing anything to the people that know what they're doing. So it's pretty much a game mechanic that's like fucking over noobs. And I don't know, is that the best way to do it? Right? Pretty much just have a game mechanic to screw with new players. It's like, yay. Let's have this mechanic in the game that screws the new player. Sounds reasonable. Yeah. It's just like it just does seem plenty unnecessary, right? But maybe that's just one of these content creators again that wants games to be too easy, right? John? There's always that one creator out there, and he's just asking the companies to make the games even easier than they are already. Don't make my favorite game easy, content creator. I want it hard. Right? And that's usually then coming from people who play the most OP build, right? Like, I want it hard. But sir, you're playing the most OP build. No, I want it hard. You heard me here first. Sir, you're playing the most OP build. No, listen. You don't understand. To be honest, you had absolutely no chance, you nerds. Sorry, I don't need your. Okay, whoever like does like a bajillion fire damage here. Okay, Iron Ring. Identify these boots. We made that level up that we were looking for, chat, because now I can use another gem. That's the whole thing I wanted. Be able to use another gem. I don't have the slot for all this gear. Iron Hardcore Soul Salvo, you're a tourist. I know you don't mean that, sir. Because if you play Hardcore Soul Salvo, you just like to punch yourself in the dick, right?
Keep your life to your own.
I heard, at least, from my sources. Correct me if I'm wrong. Resistance. I mean, usually I just take gems that give me resistance of any kind, right? And that's it. Because that's what I need. I need the resistances to be full. So now we're fully resistance out. We just don't have chaos resistance. Oh, Mr. Harbinger. We're fully resistance out. We have our potions, potioneering. We have our damage, damageering. We still gotta take the build to the next level. So we properly clearing those breach fortresses. Oh, you're so dead, nerd. Finally, we're getting some more maps, though. It's kind of like the thing with maps here is also, like, as soon as you get just more... as soon as you get more points for finishing more things, then you also get... You get more chance to drop maps, and then suddenly you're getting more maps, and then you get more points, and then you get more maps, and then, right? So obviously, it's like at some point it snowballs. But again, if you don't even understand where to put your points early, right? Hey, no snowballing. If you don't do Curix missions, for example, too, no snowballing. So we made it all the way to 86 today, ladies and gentlemen. That was really quick, really good. However, we really have to put another level of damage on top, right? For this, we might need the Asinus Gentle Touch, because it says... enemies near corpses affected by your curses are blinded, and enemies killed near corpses affected by your curses explode. So if I could have enemies explode from my things, right? I would be better off chain killing stuff. However, for an Asinus, I need more Chaos Orbs. So we have to get more Asinus, and then we have to try more Chaos Orbs, and then we have to get Asinus, and then we have to try to do things, okay? However, chat, I'd say that marks our end of the stream today. It has been a good journey so far. I mean, we made it all the way to tier 11, 12 maps. We can definitely go further than that, but we do need a tad more damage. We are feeling good, right? I like what we do. Still, though, we gotta take it an even step further. Our damage over time is nasty, so I like that. Thank you very much for coming and watching today, lurking and chatting, hopefully enjoying, chat. I really had a goddamn good time, and I hope to see you all tomorrow again, same time, same place. Therefore, take care. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for coming, and thank you for all the subs.